we're here. My phone's about to die. Close that. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Ladies and or gentle humans, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. Oh. Yep. Hello. We're in Honkai Impact again for another day. Honestly, I say that at the start of every stream like it's gonna change. We've been playing Honkai every single day for many days in a row, and I started off by acting like this is the first time we've played it in like 12 years. It's pretty cringe. Yes, we're back with this Ringle Jingle. Rakaslana, welcome to the stream, man. Said boy, hello. King and Levi, I know you're maybe not here. If you are, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate that. And thank you. I'll thank you more later, because you guys are fucking moddy waddies. Bend over. Sup, Jeff? Welcome to the stream, Jeff. 2 minutes early. Listen, early bird gets the worm, you know what they say? I'm just preparing for when I get to the ripe age of 75. And I need to, like, get to the canteen in my old folks' home, like, 3 minutes early so I can get, like, a nice serving of beans on toast. You know what I mean? I'm preparing for the inevitable demise of turning 75. And then I have to get beans on toast in the morning. I'm just preparing. Hello, Hui, welcome to the stream. Congrats on 1K. Thank you, Jeff. Really appreciate that, man. 1K, massive milestone. Tissue as well. Sorry, I haven't ignored you, Tissue. Hello, Tissue. Hope you're having a great day, too. Where are my Ven confused emotes, dude? Where's my Ven confused? I thought that was your one mission for today. And it's not done. What the hell's going on here, man? Where's the Ven confused, huh? Where's the mission complete? So what's the first thing to do? Well, the first thing to do is ask everyone in chat, how are you? How is everyone going? How is your day? I hope it has been lovely. That is the very first thing we're going to do. How is everyone? Surely everyone's having an absolutely marvelous day today. Mine has been okay. It's just kind of an average day in Australia. Very cold. The first thing to do with Genshin... Sorry, not even Genshin. Oh god, I'm corrupted. With Honkai, probably going to do the event. Probably going to smash out the event, because I really want to experience the event. I want to get to the point where you actually get to do some of that auto chess combat. So I think we'll do the event first, and then we'll do the Fuhua Chronicle. And then we'll figure out what else we have to do from there, depending on how long everything takes. Because I was so tempted to do the next stage of this, I was so tempted to do this in my own time last night, but then in my mind, I was like, I can't do it. I need to save it for stream, I need to share this with the people. So I didn't do it. So this is what we're doing first. This right here. I also want to check the shop. When do we get to buy... Clear main story chapter 2 amusement park to buy the Griseo tokens. And then these ones over here you can already buy. So where's amusement park? Chapter 2 in 3 days. So it's like a multi-layered event. Nice. Okay, I didn't even know that. I'm molding finality in ER with FT. FT. Don't tell me. I know who FT is. Shit. Oh, who is FT? Give me a second. Don't tell me who FT is. I got this. They're in ER. Something Twilight, right? It's Twilight. Flavorful Twilight. Flickering tents. I don't know what FT is. Honestly, good luck with ER. I might even try ER finality on my Aponia again, but actually go like pretty mega brain and try to actually really do it. I'll be lurking again, so no need to worry about accidentally ignoring me. All good, Tissue. You have a good time lurking, my dude. Have you seen in Discord how they do chapter 28 animation? I did see that slightly, said boy. I saw the start of that. I played the start of it, but it was like just a few minutes ago before I actually like went on live, so I didn't watch the full thing. It was quite interesting, but that's just kind of how they do animation, isn't it? Really? Where was it? Honkai Hyperion? Is it? Yeah. It's just how they do animation in general, though. It's very interesting, but it's just every panel drawn hand by hand. It is very beautiful. It is very beautiful. One of the beautiful things in life. Fervent tempo, true. True. Fervent tempo. Pokemon time, true. Is my membership coming through? Okay. This is something that I want to maybe take a second to try to figure out how it works. Now, I don't want to encourage anyone to use the membership thing option yet. At all in any way. If you don't want to, don't do it. And I don't even encourage it right now. King and Levi did it prematurely before I even went live, so it's kind of annoyed me. Not really though, I'm very thankful. and cares if you have done it, I'm very thankful. I'm just trying to figure out. My Streamlabs doesn't seem to want to tell me about it. Doesn't seem to want to tell me that it's happened. I'm not sure if there's any weirdly delay stuff. Just give me a moment before we actually get into the gameplay. Okay, that's an. Yeah, that's that. Creative Studio, please launch quicker. Thank you. Because I just don't. Because it was weird. When Levi and King did theirs, it came up as a notification in the chat, but it didn't come up as a notification for me. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out. But I guess it's like, it might come through. I'm not exactly sure. That's the reason I didn't announce it in like a community post that memberships are now available, is because I wanted it to be there for a bit to see, just, rather, I knew that Levi was probably going to do it, to be quite frank. He's a very supportive person. And I wanted to see and get it accustomed to with myself, in a sense. And you're going to encourage them, or Guardian? Honestly, fair enough. Memberships to this streamer are 100% worth. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind, Guardian. Genuinely. I wouldn't encourage anyone to do it, but your words are too kind. I got Herstra of Sentience and 2 out of 4 gear here with 5k crystals. Ophelia. That's value, isn't it? That's mega value. Right? Herstra of Sentience, 2 out of something gear, 2 out of 4 gear. Herstra of Sentience is in the banner right now. I'm not going to use my expansion like RNG here, right? I'm not going to do this. I'm going to save these 42 drops for when the next Herstra comes out, right? Because the Herstra is on the expansions. New characters are on the expansion supply, aren't they? So I'm going to save my luck. I'm going to save my 42 drops for the next Herstra. And just bang it out, get that character, and then pull for her stuff. But can I see her stigmas through here? Where are her stigmas? Raksha. Oh yeah, she does like Li Su Shang. She doesn't use a set bonus. Oh wait, maybe she does Blade Mantra. But then what is this? Oh no, it's just not the same person. It can be different people. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna stop dilly-dallying. Well, anyway, congratulations to the to getting Senti. Herstra Sentience gear without even pulling her weapon banner. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Is that if you got Herstra without even pulling on a weapon banner? That's pretty pog. If that did happen. Pog. Yay nays. Let's read through the dialogue slowly here, eh? The young painter in the night walked at the last. Princess, look, a village. The young painter looked in the direction of the night pointed. The biggest tree had been hollowed out, complete with the eaves, which was a clear sign of being occupied. Oh, it's a Honkai beast. I did see someone posted in the spoiler thing, or maybe not in the spoiler thing, sorry, in the Honkai portion of the Discord, a picture of one of these like things. They do look adorable when they're drawn in a very childish way. The Honkai beasts, they look very adorable when you draw them to be adorable. Generally, not adorable. Draw them adorable, very adorable. Who are you? Stop where you are. There she is. There she is. The protectable being. You're one of the enemies, Princess. Please stand back. What are you trying to do? It's Blossom. Us Guardians aren't afraid of you. Mr. Knight, wait, his color is soothing. He's not a bad guy. The knight nodded and sheathed his sword. We're friendly travelers passing by. May I ask if you live here? You're not the witch's underling. You didn't come to abduct the villagers. Witch? Abduct? You really aren't. Ugh, what a relief. Everyone, come out. They aren't bad guys. Who's everyone? A rustling suddenly came from a seemingly unpeopled... Unpeopled? I didn't even know unpeopled was a word. How did so many people manage to hide? Don't be afraid. We peeps, bro, the slang, are born with the ability to blend into the color of forests. Told you the witch wouldn't send a little girl over. Don't take him lightly. The big blue dude looks mean. Chief, what should we do? Who's the chief? It's Blossom. We don't mean to scare you, travelers. We're a guardian clan are living here ever since the depictor created this lakeside forest. I'm the village chief, Blossom. Ah, loud. There it is, Cares. Cares. Thank you so much for the membership. There it is. Let me tweak that audio because that was probably very loud and probably gave some people a nice fright. So let me alter that sound. Thank you again. I guess it just slightly delayed. Hopefully that didn't cause too much panic. Let me tweak the audio. Here, that should be a fair bit quieter. I don't want to make it too quiet though. Don't want to make it too quiet. Okay. Okay, so okay, there we go. So I get the notification when so I myself through Streamlabs get the notification if I'm live. If I'm not live, the notification doesn't go through on Streamlabs, but it does go through on the chat. Very interesting. Thank you for testing that. I really appreciate that, Kez. Thank you for the membership, and also welcome to... I don't know what to call the community. I think I might make a community post about a unanimous name we can go under. I don't want to make any suggestions now, but I want to have a unanimous name or a tag or a word that we can use as a community. Right now I have nothing. I'll come up with some. If a bot appears, just get a little tissue bot or some, because there might be some time when I'm looking and it appears tissue. All good, man. I'll actually just scream at you. It's on my side of a thing. Something about internet not connected. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Well, regardless, I really appreciate that, Cares, and thank you so much for the support. These are the forest dwellers who claim to be Guardian Clan invited the young painter, the knight, into their village of 3 holes. Shortly afterwards, they served curious foods wrapped in large leaves, a stew made with mushrooms and herbal flowers, and freshly picked berries. Guests from afar, help yourself. Is it really okay to trust them? We even brought them into our village. Relax, you gotta trust the judgment of a chief. How come a little girl like you became the chief? Why can't a little girl be chief? Isn't the chief usually a wise and esteemed elder? You think kids are dumb? Then why are you so differential to the kid right next to you? Mr. Knight is deferential to me. That's because I'm indebted to the princess, but you're right. I was too quick to judge. Please accept my apology. You must have contributed greatly to the village and the clan to be exceptionally selected as the chief. Well, that's a good one. There's no way this kid could have contributed greatly to our village. It's only because she's a little sister of the last chief. After she was gone missing, we didn't want to go through the trouble of election again, so we elected her instead. Cut it out. You get out of keep watch. I'll go now. Don't be mad, chief. What's the missing chief case about? Actually, not long before your arrival, many villagers suddenly vanished, including my sister and the last Chief Garland. Vanished, you say? Oh, yes, of our friends and family were gone in the blink of an eye. They must have been magically abducted by that witch. The witch? This feels very much... hey, what's up, King? Welcome, man. Hello, hello. This feels very much like Bronya's, Chronicles. Making loud noises. Tissue, true. True, Tissue does make loud noises. This very much, I don't know if for everyone or anyone who has played Bronya's Chronicle in actual Honkai, this kind of gives the same vibe. Very, very fun and colorful until, like, the bad stuff's happening. Bad stuffs start happening. And she told us confusing things like the serpent is unwilling to spew out the stars and the world is fading and wanted us to go to her lakeside cabin. We didn't pay her any attention, which must have angered her, and now she's magically abducting our people. Guest, I beg your pardon? No, it's not her. We saw those people. The young painter shifted her gaze to the night, and it finally hit him. You're right, we saw the missing villagers. They... At that moment, rushed footsteps interrupted the night. Chief! Didn't I order you to stand sentry? Now's not the time for that. The missing villagers, they came back. What? Lead the way. Let's follow them, Mr. Knight. Yes. What happened to them? They won't talk. They're still moving. Roar, what do you mean? What do you want? Wake up. We're not your enemies. Mr. Knight. They are trying to attack again. Princess, please take cover. I'll do what I can to protect the villagers. You big oaf. You look like you need a hand. This voice. Who is it? A flexible figure darted out from the villagers and scurried to the young painter. Mr. Courtier! What the fuck is that? Oh, that's one of the sky people. One of the sky people things. Hello, princess, we meet again. Even a shipwreck cannot tear us apart, it seems. Cut the small talk if you want to help. That's why you're an oaf. Well, how can the two of us possibly stop them? 'Tis a problem only our princess can solve. The courtier fish out several paint tubes from nowhere, or fished out rather, and shoved them into the young painter's hand. We're depending on you, princess. Oh. So we get his card now. Okay. I feel like this is going to be predominantly... Oh, I think you can tell which one's dialogue, actually. Kind of. Honkai's fun and wholesome game, what do you mean? It actually is true. Writers like messing with different styles. I think I appreciate that. Now, the reason it gives me the Bronya Chronicles vibe is because it's very playful in who's the villain and who's the good guy. Because in the... I don't want to spoil anything for the Bronya Chronicle, but it's quite old, and if you haven't played it, I guess mute the stream for a hot minute here. In the Bronya Chronicle, you're just kind of like, you're talking to Homus and Homeis and Home-Lars and whatnot, and then you're fighting Bronyas as well. And then in this one, you're teaming up with Honkai beasts, technically the visuals of a Honkai beast, to then defeat other Honkai beasts. It's very playful. I like it. It's very colorful and playful. I think it's really nice to have like a change of pace like this. We unlock the album though. Can we actually see all the... Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool, dude. I played a lot of auto chess for a fair while, like last year. Oh, you can get Senti! Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Yo. What the fuck? Who are you? Hodo? I think it's Hodo. And you get fucking Bright Knight Excelsior. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Who else? Who else? Callan. Obviously, you gotta have Callan. Obviously, gotta have Callan in there. Raven, as per usual. She's always in there. Herstra of Thunder. Rather, they actually call something different. Nameless Girl. Island of Death. True Chivalry. Remembrance's Eternity. Who are you? The Fog Roamer. Also, I'm trying to figure out their rarities here, so... How do you... So the star here is the cost. I haven't even unlocked this system, I don't think, but the stars are the cost that it takes to put them out. 3 cost seems to be the most expensive. All the characters are 3 cost, except for Raven. Bloody 2 cost. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. And then we go team. Alright. Guys, this is fucking sick. Oh, we actually get to experience it now. The Traveler, the Adventurer has begun. Choose the painting cards you want. No, I haven't put anything in. No, game, I haven't put anything in. Because I accidentally did it before. Alright, there we go, like that. Alright, let's go. The rarity is the Golden Star? I don't think so, though. Because the Golden Star means that you can star it up. It's essentially like the SS rating, right? And you can get all of them to essentially the same rating, right? Maybe it is, I don't know. I love Grisea, she's just down in the corner. Oh! Hit him! It is just an auto battler, to be quite frank. There's not much gameplay involved for me to do. It's just an auto battle. Oh, he's healing. This is tough. Tap on the avatar to use an ultimate. Some paintings cast skill deal elemental damage, and elemental identifier will appear when the elemental damage is dealt. Do I play League? I did play the League auto chess for a fair bit, and that's the auto chess I was referring to earlier. I played that one for a fair while. Around the release date of Arcane, the TV series on Netflix, the League of Legends TV series, I watched Arcane, and then I fell in love with the series of Arcane. I think it's one of the greatest animations in history, obviously. Like, everyone who ever watches it does think that. Yeah, I watched that, and then I heavily got into playing the League auto chess, which is really good, but really RNG, so I got out of it really quickly. I played it for about maybe like 3 months straight, maybe 2 months straight, and then I just quit. The young painter painted weapons and armors to arm her companions in the villages. With the timely help, they managed to push back the Berserker Guardians. Is this some kind of magic? Ah, wait, don't go. Having lost the battle, the Berserk Guardians turned around, became transparent, and fled into the forest. Transparent? Turns out the missing villagers weren't abducted by magic, but sneaked out of the village with camouflage. But why would they do that? And they had the strangest look on their faces, as if their soul had been siphoned. The witch put a spell on them. My sister wasn't among them. We need to find them. Chief, not so fast. If we all leave, there will be no one left to protect the village. Then you all stay. I'll go alone. You can't do it yourself. Someone help me. Grab her. Chief, hold on. How about we... The villagers huddled around the young chief and whispered for a while. Then the girl, having made up her mind, walked up to the young painter. The traveling painter, I have a request for you, and I hope you will accept it. Okay, let's go. What'd she say? Understandable, it's very difficult. Wait, what? I haven't said anything. Come on, anyone would have guessed you want them to help you find your sister and the missing villagers. Really? You really mean it? Because you treated us so vibrantly colored foods. Nice, indeed. So to we traveler, few favors are as. Sorry, I've had a heart attack. To we traveler, few favors are as generous as providing board and lodging, so we must repay it. Besides, we can't travel safely with berserkers wandering in the forest. That sums it up. Can we get going now? Bro, fucking hell, Griseo's all about business at this point. In that case, please bring along a villager as a guide. And that villager happens to be Callan? Oh, sorry, Purple Iris? My bad. Purple Iris? Alright. Oh, I love this. You know what would be actually really amazing? If they added this as a permanent game mode in the game, and it's like doesn't have necessarily a competitive scene, but there is like matchmaking. That would be very interesting. I know they won't, and I'm not going to like say they should or shouldn't, but it would be very interesting to see. Now we can level up our guys. So level 1, level 2. So damage type here. They include tank, DPS, support, and assassin. Okay, but what do the symbols mean? Oh. You can check the detailed stats of the painting cards. Yep, makes sense. Talents is what they do. Physical damage, basic attack and ultimate. You can start up your cards and learn new talents. I should probably read some of these later on. So what does that mean? Oh, it's probably actually pretty obvious, right? But I want to double check because I'm not that smart. Oh, it even has the type system in the goddamn game. Holy shit. Oh, they've actually thought this through so much. They've actually thought it through. They've added the type system. Okay, so that is a tank, because it has the shield. Oh, it even says, I'm just blind and can't read. Support, damage, and then that is assassin. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, you are damaged. Let's just level you up to level 4. Physical. Jumps back and shoots a paint bomb to deal... Oh, that's a lot of elemental damage. Oh. Callan, Castellana. Do you still 1, 2, 3 are in the front row and 4 and 5 are in the back row? Is it telling me to put Purple Iris in the back row? I'll do that. No, that's not the back row. That's the back row. Hopefully she uses guns, right? Or is she gonna be another dumb person and use melee weapons? Helped by definitely not Callan. That should have been the name. Instead of Purple Iris, they actually call the unit not Callan. Definitely not Callan. If that's the case, I want the chibi shooter too. Honestly, that's a fair enough. You know what? Yeah, they did have that Battle Royale type shooter. And so it probably means they won't add this as a permanent. This one's really nice though. There are type counters between painting cards. Bio counters Psi counters Mech, and Mech counters Bio, and Kua or Quao, Quantum counters Quantum. When a painting card type counters enemies, the damage numbers will appear yellow. You know what? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm just gonna pause it. The fact that they added a 2x speed thing already means that they know what they're doing. The Honkai devs know what they're doing. Like, no, games don't generally tend to add a 2x thing onto their game modes, even at the start or launch of the game. Oh, I just one-shot him. Nice. But then this bad boy, Honkai Impact, adds a 2x thing and an auto caster straight away. Pff, God tier game. Alright, so we got another unit. You got a support unit. Can restore HP. Piper can restore HP. Let me just kind of see how and what. How do you do it? Ultimate heals a single ally unit for 40% of the ally's max HP. Okay, fair enough. 40% is quite a lot percent. I put them in the front row, and that is a mistake. That will probably cost me a loss here. Is anything higher than 2x? No, there isn't. Alright, Callan, show me what you're made of. Show me what Otto sacrificed himself to do. Was his sacrifice the correct move? Did he make the right choice? Oh, there's the heal. Everyone's using their ultimate. Everyone's getting healed. Oh, Callan. Oh, Callan's damage. Alright. This game's too easy. This game's too easy. Stage 3. And that's a tank, obviously, so we're getting a full squad now. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to start putting thought into this, though. Sooner or later. Yes, you are a tank. What do? Deals damage to enemies in a small range. Attack rate slow, obviously. Deals damage, physical damage ahead. Heals self. Oh, he's got a self-heal. Of course he does. Increases team's SP recovery by 10% for 5 seconds. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Damn, that's pretty good. But you know what I am going to do? I think I'm going to upgrade. Quick upgrade. Callan to level 6. Callan's rangeness seems very useful. And am I doing this as my... Oh, shit. I have to play as Griseo now? Maybe I'm getting a story. Oh. I didn't think I was going to mix it up, dude. I don't want to play as Griseo. I want to play auto chess. God damn it. Now my immersion's broken. And so, to find the rest of the Guardians, the young painter and company ventured deeper into the forest in the direction of the lake. Ah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. But don't lose hope. Where there's a will, there's a way. I didn't expect the chief herself to be our guide, though. In terms of knowledge of the forest, even the older generations aren't my match, and I can't sit still at the thought of finding my sister. Do you like your sister a lot? Well, she's not only a reliable chief, but also a loving sister. She's been showing me every corner of the forest since I was a child. Once we went into the deep forest and stumbled across a beast's den. She hurt her right wing to protect me, which hasn't fully healed even after I grew up. She was kind to every villager, not just me. They made me the chief because they're grateful to her. The young painter walked up to the girl and stroked her with a hand. Traveling painter? Sad color bad. Oh, that's too adorable! Oh! Oh, that's too adorable, dude. No. You can't have a chibi picture of the character and have her say the words sad color, bad. Oh. There's too much kawaii in this goddamn video game. Far too much kawaii. Sweet Home Alabama. Is there anyone who lost their account and then take back because of that goddamn hover system? Oh, that is a great question. If anyone, I think if anyone, or if you are a part of the Discord, I think I'm not sure if he did or may have been asked if anyone did lose their account. He has a link, or has found a link to a way for them to retrieve accounts. I think that also the Hoyoverse Twitter posted about that stuff, so you may be able to find that stuff there if you have lost your account in some way. I think there is a retrieval method. She's comforting you, the knight says. Oh, thank you. You must be tired from walking like me, so why don't we camp over there? The young painter and company camped in the forest clearing. The courtier deftly pulled the tent out of his bag and set it up with the knight. He then lighted a fire with the branches he collected. When the four sat around the campfire, they noticed something. There's no night here. Yes, at least 1 day and a half has passed since we retired, or reunited, but it's still a day. Something's definitely going on in Starry Night Town, the town of eternal night. Travelers, could it be that you know why the sky stopped darkening? Of course, do you know why the world has day and night? Yep, my sister told me that when I was young. Far, far away from our forest is a town without day where a serpent lives. The serpent would swallow the night and the stars so dawn could break everywhere else. Does that mean the serpent may have a problem that prevents night from falling? Young lady, have you heard of the tale of the depictor? Everyone knows the depictor is the legendary painter. She painted everything in our world with her paintbrush and paint. And she disappeared after arriving in Starry Night Town. It's said she painted the law of day and night cycle there. If this law goes wrong, it can only be restored by paintbrush and paint. The knight and the courtier looked at the young painter who was warming her hands over the campfire. Starry Night Town must go confirm the colors left by the depictor. I see. Traveling painter, you're heading to a faraway place. Going there wouldn't be so much of a bother if we knew where it was. We just follow any trail we can find. You're still mad at me, seriously. I only brought the ship because this forest looked mysterious enough to hold the depictor's secrets. Who'd have thought we'd run into a storm that sank our ship, separated our gang, and put the princess in danger? Look on the bright side. We reunited with the princess safely, so logically speaking, the very able countess and charioteer should be alive and kicking somewhere. It's your sloppiness and foolish ideas that have plunged us into danger time and again. Calm down, don't fight. Mr. Knight, don't get mad. I agree with Mr. Courtier on this. Did you hear what the princess said? Princess, you're going to spoil him. Our situation is grim, particularly considering that you used a lot of paint to fend off the crazed villagers. Paint? Is that important to you? Mm-hmm. Paint, colors, very important. That's easy. We can pick some flowers in the forest to make it. Making paint from flowers? My sister told me that long ago. Another traveling painter entered the forest and made paints of colors from the local flowers. Oh, but not every flower will do. My sister taught me how to identify them. If you want, I can take you where the flowers are. Take us there. It'd be even better if we could replenish paint. Bro, it's getting better. No shot. This courtier guy is actually a meme lord in the actual modern day. No way you finish off a sentence with, bro, it's getting better. No shot. You obviously didn't learn the lesson. Well then everyone follow me. Amazing. There's a video by Honkai guy, you want to check that out? Yes. If that is to do with the account retrieval, I recommend it. For anyone who didn't link their accounts and someone's having a problem with their accounts, definitely do that. Bro, it's getting better. Alright, what is this? Investigate it. Here's the flower bush. Vivid crimson, fire, warmth, passion. Mm-hmm. There are a few here too. Refreshing yellow, sunlight breeze, companion. Very good words. What's this? It's the Elysian Realm, apparently. What the fuck? This wasn't here last time. Well, let's stay away from it. I want to look at the Elysian Realm. Oh, fuck You have to do a finality run of Elysian Realm to continue the event? No way. Oh, no way. Oh, it's a... God damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to fight a Husk Nihilus again? Oh! We're in the paint world. I'm fine, this is... We were just in a forest, what happened? Anyway, we can only walk around and see. That's very true, Mr. Knight. Oh shit. Oh shit. The fuck? This looks cool. This looks very cool. The colors here. No, that is very trippy. You guys say, saw Hoyo Labs, guys, you can see many comments lose their account. Yeah, that's true. I've got a moderately not positive opinion on the account stuff, so... I think there's only so much that MiHoYo has to do when it comes to the account things. It could be my own opinion, but... I think, from what I've read, and obviously I'm not that in touch with the account stuff because I play through a Steam account, but I've heard that MiHoYo did quite a lot to tell the players about this. Just from what I've read through Twitter comments and a few things on I think on YouTube comments as well. That MiHoYo did quite a lot to inform the player about it, but then people still didn't do it. At a certain point, it just isn't MiHoYo's problem anymore, you know what I mean? Maybe that's just my opinion. Light brush forth once more. Burst forth once more, rather. The young painter waited until it died down before opening her eyes and looking around. We're back! And we bear good news. As weird as that place is, it's got an exit. I don't know what's going on, but at least we're back in the forest. Something's off. This isn't where we picked flowers just now. It really isn't. Give me a minute to recognize which part of the forest this is. There's a cabin over there. A cabin? What's the problem? Stop being so jumpy. You're scaring me. This is the witch's cabin. Dun, dun, dun. The players are too stubborn, I guess. I get warned more than 3 times on my second account. Yeah, because like I remember I saw the Twitter post about the account merging. I'm not exactly sure again what happened with the accounts, but I saw a fair while ago about the account merging and the account removal shit happening on Twitter. And even I myself was like, I play through Steam. I'm still gonna check it if it applies to me. Am I gonna have to do something? So I like looked up many different sources on Wiki. I looked up on actual Honkai Impact. I was like, can I link my account anyway? Can I do anything? And I was like, okay, I have no way to link anything, so it clearly doesn't apply to me. And then I was like, okay, whew, I can rest easy now. Nothing applies to me. And that's what I mean. At a certain point, it becomes the player's like responsibility to then investigate. The minute you hear about something to do with accounts and merging and deleting, the minute you hear any of those words in combination with each other, you investigate. It's now you, the player, you're like, okay, what the fuck's happening here? What's the deal? That's how I view it, at least. The player at some point has to be the person who instigates the investigation of the information. Tanks can absorb damage. True. Let me move you there, and let me put my 2 tanks here. Yep, that should... No. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that's at least what I think. They did. From the Twitter and stuff, they even make an in-game event where people who bind their account with Hoyoverses, they got crystals. Exactly. That's the thing that I heard, is that they made an in-game event. And yeah, at that point, I'm like... It's like a majority the player's fault with a bit of MiHoYo. Because if I'm to be honest... If I was to create... If I was in their situation, in MiHoYo situation with the account stuff, I would have made it to play the game. This is like you log in on the day they start doing this. To continue playing the game, you must link your account. And there you have it, problem solved. I would have done that. If you do not link your account right now, you cannot play the game. It's a very stingy, or not stingy, sorry, it's a very strict and somewhat imposing method, but it's the secure method. of doing it, in my opinion at least. You guarantee that no accounts are going to be lost. You guarantee that there's going to be no hate towards you. Oh my god, are we going to lose this? Oh no. Oh, nice. Nice. Callan comes in clutch. Raven, welcome to the squad. Yeah, that's how at least I would have gotten it. No, we finished like a... Oh, we finished a specific amount of chapters. We go in here. Get plenty of painting card exp... Oh, let's go! Oh, what is it? Okay. Here's the new painting card. It's a side type range DPS painting card. You can check your current team cost and deployment. The cost here. As you proceed further in chapters, you can get valuable tools to increase your cost limit. Try swapping in new painting card. Here's a tip. When using the same cost, deploying more painting cards will usually give you an edge in the battle. You have the opposite opinion of Honkai Third Guy. Very interesting. Fair enough. Honkai Third Guy, if that's another YouTuber, I have not watched it. I think I'm quite lucky that I play back on time because I take a break like 3 months. The moment I play again, the event is already there. Exactly. That's very well timed. I won many times until my classmate told me how to do it. I swear YouTube tutorial did not help me that time, so we both take a vacation on Honkai 2. That's, yeah, no, I guess that's just how I view it. I think at a certain point, the player is responsible for a lot of the stuff that happens. Only if what the game company has done is sufficient enough. You know what I mean? Only if what they have done is sufficient enough. If Mihoyo... Do we actually want to take off a tank? Why not? I want to upgrade them. Because, like, just from what I've heard, with the amount of stuff that Mihoyo has tried to do with encouraging people to link their accounts, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. You can tap here to view more detail about painting cards. Yeah, I know. Go to the shop. Ah, yeah, you have to actually buy the cards. Very interesting. With the whole event thing as well in the game, that's a big one. That's a very big one. Big damage. We're only here to deal damage. I'm only here for big number. Alright. Let's start her up. See what happens. Upgrade Piper? Absolutely not. You think I want to heal myself? No way, Jose. No way, Jose. I'm only about the damage. If I fail, it's 100% my fault. To be quite frank, I should have upgraded my tank, though. Raven coming in. Raven ultimate. Oath of Judah. Someone died, so we already didn't get 3 stars. Kind of cringe. Another one bites the dust. Whoa! Nice. I link my account with every linking method, so I never lose account before. So yeah, this is player fault. It's definitely a large percentage player fault, Shin. That's where I agree with it. I'm of the same mind with you. I'm of exactly the same mind. If I can link my account to as many 2-factor authentications as possible, I do. I do. If you want I'll link it with an email. I'll link it with a phone number. I'll link it with whatever at this point. I'll link it with another email. I'll do that. I don't care. I'll link whatever you want me to do, as long as I have security that my account won't be deleted in any way. I'll go to it. It's all in. 100% the same. What is this resource? This is the one for the shop, right? It is. So we go here, and then we can buy some stuff with this. Okay, that's cool. Maybe you just want to like do these things. Just do them. Getting 3-star. I think you need to get 3-star to actually sweep, right? That's usually how the games work. You need a 3-star the whole thing to start sweeping. Okay. Who's our tank that we are using? Who's the better tank card here in this situation? Defense 20%, defense 17%. So this guy would be a slightly better tank. and he's got this guy's got the taunt. Taunts all enemies and gives teammates a shield equivalent to 15% of max HP. I think if we upgrade this guy to as high as we can for now, it puts him at level 10. What a Chad. Then we upgrade Piper as well to do massive heals. I think we should be able to just jump into that bad boy and get a 3-star on it. Yep, should be good. Should be good. Yeah, it is playable. Before you open the game, they give you a warning, and that's why they travel around Hoyoverse event 2 to link the /binding account. They give you free focus supply and 188 crystals. Yeah, I agree. I definitely didn't want to like pass any kind of like my judgment essentially, or a version of judgment, because I wasn't. It didn't really apply to me, so I didn't really know the severity of the account linking enforcement. Because obviously I play through Steam, none of this really applies to me in any way. So I was like, I'm not going to try to pass any kind of judgment. I'm just going to hold my opinion, and that's about it. Oh, no one die, please. There it is, the 3-star. Easy W. According to what I heard, it wasn't deleted, so there's a possibility that players can get it back. Technically, it wouldn't be deleted because of the specific wording of what they did, right? Because it wasn't that they deleted a specific server methodology or specific format, right? They stopped using it, wasn't it? Now, I'm not, obviously I'm not 100% sure on this, but they didn't delete anything. Nothing's deleted, yeah. And I think that's probably why used logging into the journey of painting stars daily. Oh. And that's probably why some accounts are redeemable, sorry. Is because of that. Unlocked in 7 days, unlocked in 1 day, 3 day, 5 day. Okay, a lot of stuff unlockable imminently. Okay, who's our main DPS? I genuinely believe Callan is our main DPS because she has her Oath of Judah. Summons Judah is like hella strong. So we may want to get that. We may want to just juice her up for single target damage. Put her at 10. 10 seems to be the highest level for a 1-star, so that's pretty good. Might as well also get Raven up there then. As well as our tank man. And no way, our tank's already at level 10. We'll get Piper up there. And then we'll get you up to level 9. Alright, we're bussin'. Alright, on to the next one. Forest, 1 out of 9. Or 8, sorry. Initial SP of DPS profession increases by 50! Oh, this is gonna be a quick one. Gonna mince him up. Mince him up. It's more like the account will get unbind. That's why they first you log in, you restart the account. If that's how it works, then that's it makes sense that it's not deleted. Judah, the strongest character in the game, in every portion of the game, every area of Honkai, Judah is somehow the strongest. It's very odd. Very odd that Judah is always the strongest. Oh, everyone's using their ultimates? Oh my god! No one's dead. Nice. 3 stars. More ultimates. Shielding. Healing. Piper. Piper. Heal. Alright, that's cool. We did it. Can be exchanged. Oh, wait, whoops. Ah, this is for the, getting copies of characters. Ah, yes. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Hot, hot spy. Now we're just doing stages normally, which is Pog. Oh my god, it's Durandal over there. Who else can we get? Who are you? Sunflower. Anyone else that I can get? What are you? What is this? Delivering secret. Yeah, can be used to teach a painting card a basic secret technique. Oh, secret techniques, you say? Clear within 100 seconds, clear within 80 seconds. Okay. I remember my email and password for my Honkai account. That's good. Keep that in mind. Never forget it. I always remember my Gmail and my password is my dead parent's name. I don't believe you should say what it is, specifically Ophelia, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. But that is also not a... I apologize. I apologize. That might have been slightly insensitive. I do apologize. In ER, that Judah one-shots you? From what I've noticed, Judah just one-shots no matter what, everywhere. Oh my god, are we gonna lose this? Judo just seems overpowered in every aspect of the game, from what I've noticed. Everywhere you go, Judo is overpowered. When you're fighting Otto in the final scene, or the final chapter, overpowered. You get one shot by that shit. We got secret technique tools. Secret technique. Click here. Wait, but I don't want to... Who am I learning the secret technique about? I want Callan's secret technique. Okay. HP recovery increased by 20%. And then relearn. Oh, I see. Min-maxing. Oh my god, the depth of min-maxing. SP recovery after taking damage increased by 20%. Yes! Oh my god, the level of min-maxing in this goddamn event. You have talents and like specific traits? Jesus Christ. Exchange. Maybe we want to do some of these bad boys. No, they cost 120 and you can get randomly a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I want to do it when I can do a few of those. These just bonus stages. Initial SP of DPS by 50. God damn it, dude. I didn't know an event could be this in-depth. We haven't had an event this in-depth in Genshin ever. Is it true Honkai is gone on Huawei phones? Oh. I don't see why it would. Unless Huawei has a different operating system, then probably not. If it's using the iOS or Apple... If it's using Android or Apple operating systems, it shouldn't be gone. But if it's using a different one, Huawei's specific one, then probably is gone. When Callan in ER, she's BS level of tank. Oh yeah, people have been saying that in the few times that I've done ER recently, is that when Callan was a fightable enemy there, she was just busted. She just rolled you, smoked you even. Yeah. That doesn't... Thank God I'm not there. She probably had Judah, didn't she? She probably had Oath of Judah. Oh. Goddamn Callan. What's this? Oh, hello. 60 more of those. And then we continue. Initial SP, just a bunch of stuff. Continue, continue. Not to mention she's on the 7th floor. Oh, the floor right before the boss. That's true. That's true. And that's the double. No, is it? No, is that the double? It would have been, yeah, 7 is the double. Oh, God, that sounds terrible. You have Callan on the double. Callan on the double, and then you have to go into a boss. Fuck, that does not sound good. That does not sound good. Yeah, only Tissue's here today. The boss is Benares? Yeah, true. Benares is just like a walk in the park at this point. That's very odd. Callan, the hardest boss in all of ER, and then you go into Benares, a literal dragon monster thingy that... A beautiful dragon monster, let me tell you that. A beautiful one. A dragon monster that just is a pushover, essentially. Let us do these. Who are we gonna get? Oh my god, Raven! A 2-star Raven, boys? Is this 2-star Raven mode activated? Oh my god! Nice. Unlocking a new skill, Combo Attack. Deals 379% of attack elemental damage and inflicts 25% total elemental vulnerability on enemies in a straight line for 2 seconds. Listen, I'm not saying I'm one of the best players in the world, but the evidence don't lie. Elemental resist increase. No, we want to get both of them. Healing effect increase. No. Do this again. SP recovery after taking damage. Yes, that's really good. And then we go again, and we learn total damage reduction increases. That's better than the previous one, but we'll still try to re-roll it into attack increase by 5% when HP is below 33, and increases by another when HP is below 10. Ooh. It is a damage increase. At lower HP, obviously, which is not that great, but it's not that bad. And then she, at special, at the next star rating, she gets a Raven that silences enemies in a large area for 5 seconds when using ultimate. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many bucks should I bet before Ven molding in this event? Bro, I never mold, dude. I don't even know the definition of that word. This event is too easy. I just got a 2-star Raven. I bet you guys don't have 2-star Raven. I bet you I'm the only player in the whole world with 2-star Raven. Oh, we're back to the vibes. Benares can fly, freeze, high damage, and thick HP plus shield. Ah. Oh, Benares was harder back then than he was now. My bad. I thought he was always a pushover. Or she, rather. She, he, I don't know. I thought Benares was always a goddamn pushover. My bad. The witch. Is she the same witch you mentioned in the village? Oh dear, this is definitely very bad. We walked into her trap and are taken to her cabin. She'll definitely cast a spell to turn us crazy like those villagers. Then what are we waiting for? Let's run for our lives. We're the only ones here. I can't sense anyone else either. Princess, please wait here while I scout the cabin. The knight walked straight into the witch's cabin. He came out a few moments later. I can confirm there's nobody inside. What a relief. Let's get out of here before the witch comes back. I want to take a look. Hey, are you listening to me? Little princess, she does have a point. She isn't listening. Now that it's actually safer inside, given the circumstances, we better join her. Wait, don't drag me. The four entered the witch's cabin at once. The cabin was plainly furnished, indicating it was occupied. A crystal ball sitting on one of the tables caught their eyes. I can smell colors on it. The young painter points out the crystal ball. Colors. Could they be the depictors? The young painter nodded and tapped on the crystal ball with her paintbrush. One by one, a spectrum of colors revealed themselves. Is this a painting? A complete image appeared in the crystal ball. A painting of the lake in the forest. Is this? It's clearly painted by the depictor. Sister? Little chief, what did you say? I'm saying this painting, the portrait within this painting looks like... Suddenly, a rustling came from the outside the cabin. Someone came, not whatever I said. Someone came in large numbers. Tisk, it's those loony villagers again. Listen, little chief. You gotta concentrate, get behind the knight and me. Okay. Here it is. Nice. Go! Pokemon Go! Pikachu, I choose you! Raven, I choose you! Or Oath of Judah, whichever one's stronger. The only thing Van will mold is he uses Ritual and Maya on finality. Actually, that is, I will admit that, yes. I will admit that is the only thing I'll probably mold over, is you trying to complete finality with Ritual and Maya. I won't deny it. It's something that I'll probably mold over. But listen, who hasn't molded over doing that? Ritual and Maya on anything. Any of the Callan battle suits on anything is pretty much molding over it. Those battle suits aren't the greatest, to be honest. Not the greatest. Oh. Initial SP. Start the battle. Battle, start! Listen, let's not talk about my verbal typos. Don't point out my verbal typos. Oh, I missed some up and go. Oh, good. I just realized they removed SXP. That's probably because they reduced the whole XP requirement in general. They essentially half the amount of XP it takes to get to the next level on every level almost. Because like my XP requirement for one level went down from 4,000 to 2,000 in 5.8, so that's probably why they removed it. Unpopular opinion, Ritual Maya is one of my favorite in ER. Hey, listen, it's probably not unpopular opinion, but to specify in what area they're your favorite is a very important thing. Very important thing. Because I think conceptually, Ritual and Maya is really good as well. Conceptually. I think the whole concept of you can do like a turret build is really interesting. Now, is it good? Is it high quality? Is it value? Those are very different questions. Very, very different questions, those two. Now, I need some Kua enemies, or Quantum, but I don't have many, I believe. None, to be quite exact with you, so I guess we don't need them. They are all assassins, and that means that they're going to do a lot of damage. Okay. Today we get to see Ven drink more now that there are auto chests in Honkai. Yeah, I'm just going to be sitting here sipping on shit. I don't have to read, dude. I don't have to read. I might go get some snacks and lollies, to be honest with you. I don't have to read too much. I'm just going to be chilling. Been chilling. Come on, tanky boy, don't die, don't die! Tank man, oh, apply the shields, Ritual of Mayo, Oath of Judah, Terry Chicken. Oh, big bomb coming in, massive damage, oh, the big hit, and he lives! All of them live, nice. Ritual is bad in normal game, yeah, she looks bad in the normal, like, she looks bad in ER, but plays better because of the cards. Of course she'd be bad in the normal game. I expect nothing less. Absolutely nothing less. Oh, I forgot that I got his card. Unlock new skill, raises shield, and negates 30% of physical damage taken for the next 5 seconds. God damn. God damn. Let us use that. Elemental resistance. That's pretty okay. Elemental resistance. And then physical damage increase. Nah, he's a tank. I really don't want him doing damage. Physical and elemental damage increases. No, doesn't really matter. I'll use the blue ones mainly on my DPS. Attack increases by 10%, 30 seconds after battle starts. 30 seconds after! That's not that great. Come on, damage reduction. Nope. It was low HP, but we're not going to go for it. Total damage reduction increases by 5. Oh, this is the one we wanted. I didn't even know this existed. Total damage reduction increases by 5% when HP is below 30, and then increases by another for every 10% of max HP lost. That's pretty bussin'. That's really bussin' right there. Oh my god. Oh, a reset also happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, then the reset happens. I'm just gonna start sweeping, dude. Just build up a reservoir. There it is. Just build up a nice reservoir of stuff. I've got 1,200 of these bad boys. Oh my god, the daily reset happened. Oh my god. Where's the, how do I get to that exchange screen so I can buy more copies? Okay, RNG be on my side. Can I get a Durandal? Oh! It's Benares! Oh! Bro, oh, okay. Alright, I've literally already won the event. This game is too easy. I've already won. Max level Benares. What element are you? Psychic? Overpowered. That's the element. Then we apply a blue one. Physical defense increases by 40. What are you? A tank? No, you're a damage dealer. Benares the damage dealer. Reroll it. SP recovery after taking damage is 40%. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. See, so listen here. There's a thing called being the best, and that's pretty much what I am when it comes to this event right now. I'm the best auto chess player. Who do I get rid of? Probably this guy. Courtier? Get the fuck out of here, Cordy idiot. Oh, but then she costs 3. Oh, yeah, she costs 3. Okay. Here's where I need to think now. So, I think the meta is going to be this. We do one of these, we put you at the front, and we now can only afford one more, and that's going to be Callan. But I want Callan to be at the back, because she's ranged. We can only put 4 in, but Benares is bussin' cheeks, dude. Benares is just bussin' cheeks. Streamer luck? Absolutely. Absolutely streamer luck. Proud owner of streamer luck. Come on, Benares, show me what you can do. Here it is. Whoa! I don't think it did too much damage, but it was sick. Big AoEs. If I can get type counter, easiest win. Oh, and then Piper comes in with the heal. He shields himself. Come on, Benares. Don't let the team down now. Nice. Easiest W, dude. What am I to say? I'm just the best. Are you a chicken? Because the amount of cockiness I'm hearing. Tissue? I will ban you. No, I won't. I won't. I won't. Alright, what else we got? Fucking... Yeah, you are right, Ophelia, on the I need QAA enemies. Quantum. But Quantum Schmontum, you know what I mean? You know what? I'll get this assassin up. Quantum Schmontum, that's my kind of saying. Let's upgrade you to max. We'll actually use you instead of maybe... Yeah, but now that I've got Benares, I don't want to use anything else, to be absolutely honest. So I'll use this guy instead of Callan, maybe. Oh no, Callan just fits. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I'm just using this team. Doesn't matter. We'll win. That's all that matters. We'll just win. It's funny how they removed the whirlwind in ER but added in this event. That actually is kind of funny. They need to make Benares feel powerful when it's a playable character. Oh, I'm fighting 2 Callans? Oh my god. Oh! Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, one time. Okay, Benares, please live. Please live to have one more ultimate. Piper comes in with the heal. Okay, Piper healed almost nothing. Okay, Whirlwind. Okay, go. Deal damage. Okay, 2 Callans, 2 Oaths of Judas. This is kind of an unfair matchup. Okay, my Callan comes in. There it is. Okay, it's RW. Nice. My Oath of Judah was stronger. That's all there is to it. My Oath of Judah was just stronger. Okay, Benares is kind of cap. I'm not gonna lie. Benares right now is kind of cap. Dumb dragon. Listen, we got another pull. We got another pull. Who do we get? The boat puller, dude. The boat puller? Who the fuck is the boat puller? Okay, I don't... Oh, Midnight Absinthe. Raven Fragments. Cool. Who's the boat puller? Do I have the boat puller? You. I guess I have the boat puller now. He's a support. What do you do? Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Attack rate fast. Deal a lot of physical to enemies in a small range. Teammates get a shield that can negate 1 attack. Attack deals 742% to enemies in a straight line. I guess you're kind of good. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll not use Benares on the next one. But I can get a 2-star Benares because you're guaranteed one. Oh my god, I'm way too good at this goddamn video game. And then we get a goddamn Durandal. A Durandal? Okay, how do I... What are the counters again? I can't remember who counters what element. I absolutely cannot remember what counters what. Psychic gets countered by... Oh god, what counters what again? Shit. I hate the elemental fucking triangles. Oh, mech. Psi counters mech. Mech counters bio. Bio, psi. They have double psi, 1 mech. Double psi, 1 mech. Which is that. So we want bio, mostly. So we want Callan. Honestly, this team will just rip it. I'm just gonna send it. Benares solo, let's go. I'll put Benares against Benares. That's what I'll do. I'll put Benares when we fight it, just Benares by herself. I'll use my own against their one and see who wins. Surely I will, right? There's 2 waves. Okay. 2 waves. Come on, Benares. Start whirlwinding right now. Start whirlwind. There it is. Here it is. Meow. Oh, Durandal's in. Durandal's in. Okay, this is the moment. This is the moment. Durandal, what do you do? Durandal, don't kill me, please. Durandal. Oh, she's taken absolutely no damage. Okay, we got the shield. Durandal's about to cast her ultimate, but so is Benares. Durandal has a massive AoE. Judah coming in hot and heavy. Okay, my whole team has been taken out of 50%. This is not looking too good. If I can get another shield from my tanky guy, that would be absolutely schmickety-dickety. Okay, here it comes. There's a shield. Oath of Judah comes in clutch, dealing absolutely no damage. We didn't clear it in time. Heal something. Okay, Callan. Okay, that thing comes back in. That's a... Oh! Okay, we've only got 1 star, which is terrible. But maybe if we can still clear it, we'll be able to get our own Durandal. There it is. Game's too easy. Durandal. I'll come back and get the 2 star if I have to, you know what I mean? That probably don't even have to do it. Fuck it. Game's way too easy. Alright, what does Durandal do? You are a damage character, a frontline mech. She's my first mech as well, which is good against bio, which is most things. So she has 290 physical attack rate is moderate. Summons a spirit that circles around herself, gathering enemies. It's the gather part that's actually bussin'. 1000 physical. Alright, let's level that up. And then let's teach her. Well, you know, as my only mech, I think I'm gonna probably have to use her quite heavily. Attack increases by 10% when HP is above 60. By another 10% when HP is full. So her initial damage is just juicy Lucy. That's actually pretty good. Okay, this stage now. What are we fighting? Psi, QA, Psi. So we want biologic. So Judah stays on the team. We may want to get rid of Benny Saras. What is she? What's Benaras? Oh, what element is that? It's Psi. Well, actually no. Okay, maybe we'll try a double QA team. We'll do something like that. Swap those 2. Yeah, we'll see. We'll take Benaras off the team for a second here. Just for uno momento. To see how these quantum characters work. Oh, story. We finally drove them away. I hate fighting them because we can't hurt them. This is just stupid. Sorry, I messed up again. That's not what I mean. It's not your fault. It's not over yet. That thing's here. Huh? A deafening roar shook the forest. The monster then had attacked the young painter, reappeared. Princess, run! The monster pounced on the young painter, but a tiny figure planted herself between them in the nick of time. Stop! She screams. The most amazing thing happened. The monster actually stopped. I don't know what became of you, but you should be one of the Guardian clan, right? As the chief of the Guardian clan, I won't allow you to hurt the traveling painter. It roars again. The monster slowly lowered the claw, glanced at the girl, and retreated into the forest. Phew! You saved us. You could have gotten yourself killed. Young lady, I can't thank you enough for saving the princess. Say something, will you? Are you scared of out of your wits? I saw it. On its right arm is a scar that looks exactly like the same one on my sister's wing. What? I can't be wrong. That's the injury she received from me. It must be. You mean that big fellow is your sister? Yeah. Your caring and protective sister that admired and the admired former chief? I know this sounds incredibly dumb, I think they should have added, but maybe it sounds incredible. But she must be cursed by the witch to become that. And she didn't hurt me. True, that monster seemed to understand the young lady. Right, that painting, the girl on the painting is how my sister really looks. My sister's portrait appeared in the witch's crystal ball, which proves I'm right. The little chief does have a point. The young painter thought for a moment. She then went back into the cabin, came out with the crystal ball, and held it in front of the girl. Let's go find the colors in the painting first. Can you bring us there? You mean the place that appeared in the crystal ball? I know the place. It isn't far from here, but it's near the Serene Lake and the most elusive part of the entire forest. My sister never lets us go near that place. Drastics times. Call for drastics measures. Alright, follow me. Here we are. It's the same as the crystal ball showed. Look over there. An easel. Is that an animal? An easel was standing by the lake a short distance away. Were it not for the person next to it, it would have looked exactly like what was in the vision. That's the witch! Oh! It's a pony. No shot you're gonna paint her as a witch. What? Witches are meant to be ugly. They're meant to have big old noses and shit. And like hunched over backs. You can't make a beautiful character a witch. That's unfair. Oh, bro, what? What? Looks good though. Good character. Nice. You've come! Finally. You know us. I know you, traveling painter. You're pursuing the Depictus paintings, right? Who are you exactly? Why do you know this? Witch, lift the curse of my people right now and my sister. If you don't comply as the chief of the Guardian clan, I swear I will make you pay. You're that girl's little sister. Who's a pony? This is a witch. Ah! You got a point there, Kez? Yeah, who? This is not even a pony. Doesn't look like her in the slightest. Actually, witches are often described as dangerously beautiful. So, Andon, I've got uno questiono. Which fairy tales are you watching and reading? I've never seen. Now, this is a complete lie. What I'm about to say is a complete lie. I've never seen a beautiful witch. Never. And that is a lie. I've told a lie. You're that little sister's... That girl's little sister. The woman being called the witch pointed at the painting beside her. This girl on the painting is my sister. What have you done to her? The girl on the painting doesn't have any colors. It's very dangerous to not have any colors. So you've noticed. This is why the chief of the Guardians changed. She lost her colors. Changed into a terrifying monster? Yikes. So the Hulk we saw is really... Did she turn into a monster because you took away her color on the painting? No. Traveler? Traveler? I thought it was Captain. Oh, it appears we're severely misunderstood each other, but explaining could wait another day. They heard a familiar rustling. Berserk villagers reappeared and gathered around the canvas. That's supposed to be a succubus. I think you're onto something here, said boy. I think you're onto something. The good ones who you've been cultured in the wrong way, then poor you. And honestly, yeah. You're absolutely right. I'm very uncultured. Very uncultured. Wow, this team sucks. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use Benaras from now on. This team sucks. Well, actually, it isn't that bad, but it's not that great either. These QUA enemies absolutely do nothing. A painter's power dazzles me every time. The witch helped us fend off the villagers? You broke my heart. I've spared no effort to help you, you know. Help us? Yes, I went to your village to warn you that the world is fading, but you turned a deaf ear to it. Look, the origin of your clan painted by the depictor is slowly losing its color. If I hadn't maintained it with the paint flowers that only grow in this forest, it would have turned blank long ago. The depictor painted this? Really? I believe this young painter can help me testify. The young, adorable painter walked up to the painting and gently fingered the canvas. Yes, the forest's aura, the flower's sense, and the depictor's color. But missing colors are fading. But what does a depictor's painting have to do with people losing their minds? Child, what in this world is unrelated to the depictor's painting? There's too many P's in this goddamn story. Depictor's painting, like I said, this painting is the origin of your clan. I don't understand. The Guardian clan was created due to the depictor left this painting in the forest. And your sister, who's the girl in the portrait, is the first clan member, the first forest guardian. Yes, the depictor's painting portrait parcels. Ah, yes, I agree. In full agreement with this game right now. Dragon slaying available? Take on... Oh. Dragon slaying. It's an actual part? Oh. Whoa! Defeat strong enemies to get plenty of pallets. There's a daily challenge reward limit. What, chapter 1, 2, 3. There's a new enemy waiting in every chapter. There's gonna be 3 chapters of this event. There's a ranking system. Oh god, I'm ascending. There's actually a ranking system. These fuckers, these guys at Honkai Impact, these fucking developers at Honkai Impact know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know how to... Oh! So... Yep, there's a new enemy every so often. Rewards? Challenge? These fuckers at Honkai. Who's rank 1 right now? Oh, it's this guy. Look at him. 363,000 damage dealt. Pfft, cringe. Not even 1 billion? Cringe numbers. I've chosen the wrong team. Fuck. Bro, I can't believe that this has a ranking or leaderboard in any way. I'm in shock that it has a leaderboard. I'm actually in shock. Why is this Banara's mega strong? The fuck? This Banara's is mega strong. Oh, is anyone dying? Oh my god, this Banaras is mega. Oh my god. Oath of Judah coming in clutch again. Come on, one more Oath of Judah. Here it is. Can we break 20,000? There it is, the 20,000 margin broken. Easy W. Nice. Cool. I can't believe they had a fucking leaderboard. Genshin has no leaderboards ever. Fucking Genshin Impact. I genuinely feel like I'm scammed every time I fucking play Genshin Impact. Okay. Let me try to make my team stronger here. I'm in the 41%? Oh, I'm one of the greatest. Literally in the 41%. To be quite frank, the disparity is crazy right out here. What is this disparity between 9 and 8? The fuck is this? Hello? 363,000 is 8, and then 9 is literally a fraction of it. Fuck. These people are pay. This game's pay to win? Pay to win? Oh, not Nihilist, dude. Probably hackers, cheaters. Oh, fucking scumbags, dude. Goddamn scumbags. Who's it? Yeah, this is Hodo. Hodo and then Nihilus. Oh, scumbags. What are the rewards, though? 45,000 seems to be the general amount. Okay, if I can get above 45,000, that'll be absolutely spickety-dickety. What else does it want me to click here, though? Nothing. Alright, we gotta focus up. We gotta focus up. Alright. Give me good characters. Raven, Durandal, and 2 of the tanks. Oh, God. 2 tanks? I think maybe I can now... We also got a Benaras thingy. Okay. Clear stage 125 to continue raising painting card level. Oh! Can I do that yet? Oh, I can. If I get there, I can increase level thing. Oh, okay. Let's do that really quickly before we try to grind. Let's just get to 25 and then we'll come back. No way to get above 90k? Oh, what's the point if you have good characters that you pull, you grind, clearing Spiral Abyss faster with more damage but no ranking? If you're asking like in terms of Genshin, what's the point of having characters to then grind, then clear Spiral Abyss with no damage, with that more damage but no ranking? There's absolutely no point. It's counterintuitive. Yes, absolutely. It's absolutely counterintuitive. Genshin is in no way a cohesive game. You pay for power, and then you have no way to show that power. It's absolutely true. Doesn't make much sense. You can start Durandal. Actually, you are correct. I totally forgot about that. Durandal. What does she unlock again? Throw. Use throw to deal a lot of damage in a small range. She's my mech character, so I need to And mech counters biologic, so any biologic enemies? No, you are just a psychic. So I need to use biologic, and I only have uno biologico. Yeah, Genshin's like disappointingly like lacking in leaderboards, but I think they're trying to make the game as passive as possible. It's very bad for people who want to grind and become good at video games, but they're trying to make it as least competitive as possible so everyone feels like they can achieve something. Very, very odd. Very odd. My sister is the first guardian? When the depictors passed by this forest, she felt lonely for the colorful land to be devoid of life. So she painted your sister, and from her derived many clanspeople. This painting equals your sister's life force. Should it fade, it would affect her and consequently the other clan's people. Had I not delayed the fading with paint flowers, you and your people would have gone mad by now. So this is what happened. I'm sorry, Miss Witch. I thought... No apology necessary. Our priority is to recolor the depictor's painting, which I can't accomplish alone. The witch looked at the young painter. Ah! The traveling painter is with us. Can you please recolor this painting to fix my sister and clanspeople? The young painter nodded. Bro. He starts the sentence with bro. This guy's built different. This guy's a mega Chad. Holy shit. You're in a game. Bro, courtier, you're in a game. It's like he's reading my mind. This guy's literally reading my fucking mind right now. Bro, are we gonna stop the princess? Like, our color reserve can barely cover a paint in this huge, man. Hits us with a bro. Holy shit. Does she look like she could be swayed? Besides, it's against my principle to put myself first. That's what I like about Cha. A roar. That monster's timing couldn't be worse. She's no monster. She's my sister. Then you stop her. Okay, I can't. I'm scared of who she is now. Don't panic. We'll stop her together. Let me be useful, young painter. The young painter simply ignored the mayhem. She sat down in front of the canvas and began mixing colors skillfully. Ah, she took the initiative. Let's pacify this beast first. Alright. What's this character's name? Griseo, go! Griseo, do your shit. There it is. Massive damage from Griseo. Don't know what happened. This witch is sus? Isn't just a pony in general sus? She's a nun, dude. That's sus in general. And I mean it. Roar! Sis, hang in there. The traveling painter will fix you up in no time. Sniff. She's calmed down. Take it from here, princess. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's a nice picture. Nice Griseo painting pictures. The young painter was engrossed in painting. Her paintbrush stroked and soon the pale girl in the painting was blooming in colors. Done! The depictor's colors are back. Just then, blinding light erupted from the fallen monster. Ah! Someone screams, Sister? Sister, is that you? Sister, you're my sister again. Again, what happened to me? I was stuck in a nightmare where I almost hurt you. It's okay, everything's okay. Look, I'm perfectly fine. Sniff, sister, you're really back. Sniff, I'm so happy for them. Why are you crying? It's all thanks to you, princess. Yeah, I'm happy the depictor's colors didn't go away. The other villagers, I gotta check on them too. Reporting to the chief, we've counted all the villages and none of them missing. Not one of them is missing. We've come to our senses and won't start a fight again. Good. Reporting to the former chief, we're talking to your sister. Huh? Isn't this natural? If our former chief's back, she's not former anymore, is she? Yeah, but you're being a bit ungrateful. Suddenly, several villagers who had lost their minds surrounded the girl and threw her into the air. What are you doing? 3 cheers for the former chief who saved us. Hip hip, hooray! Sis, you're adored by everyone. I'm so proud of you. Save me, sister. Looking at them makes me want to smile. Then smile. It's that simple. Looking at them makes me want to smile. Taps her on the shoulder. Smile then, you fucking idiot. Oh, he starts it with bro again. Oh my god, this guy is too good. Bro, we didn't come all the way here for nothing, aight? The knight rolled his eyes but could not contain his smile. Miss Witch, what about the depictor's painting? Do you want to ask why is the depictor's painting fading? The young painter nodded. The answer to this question may well lie in your destination, Starry Night Town. The fading is also related to Starry Night Town? I'm afraid so. According to my research, night stopped coming and the depictor's paintings scattered across the world began fading at around the same time, therefore it can't be a coincidence. That saves us a lot of the trouble. If we can make it to Starry Night Town, we can solve these two puzzles. Still, we don't know where Starry Town is. I have a lead on that. Take a boat to the center of the lake and you'll find an island called Paradise. Very presumptuous. Its master knows everything in the world much better than I do. She'll be able to tell you where Starry Night Town... Okay, this master person, this person on Paradise Island is one of the other flame chasers, isn't it? It's fucking Kevin or Sue or fucking Mobius. She'll be it's a she. Okay, so it's probably like Mobius. It's Mobius or Eden. It's one of them. It's one of them, 100% guaranteed. I shall be able to tell you where Starry Night Town is. Ma'am, who are you? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that I prefer a colourful world as well. Farewell, travelling painter, may you reach Starry Night Town. The witch walked into the shadow of a big tree and vanished into thin air. But I don't want you to go yet, travellers. You can live with us for as long as you like. The travellers are on a mission, so they can't stop over. I guess so. If the world is losing colour, then people in other regions are bound to suffer like my sister did. They need your help. Traveller, please remember that no matter where you go, the Guardian Clan will be forever grateful to you and forever to your friends. Friends are good. I'll remember you. Thank you for the boat. Don't mention that you're heading off to Paradise. How I wish I were one of you. Is this Paradise a tourist attraction or something? You'll know when you get there. Bon voyage. And so the painter and company boarded the boat provided by the Guardian Clan and sailed towards the center of the lake. Yeah, it's definitely fucking Eden, I think now. Isn't the Eden the owner of the Elysian Realm? Yeah, kind of makes sense. Maybe. It's one of them. It's one of the fucking women in that goddamn game. Elysian Realm scumbag game. Alright. We need to get to 25 so we can upgrade our characters to the next level. Kill all enemies. What are they? All QUAs. Yeah, I guess I'll use my Kua team. You know what? It's kind of hard. This game's kind of tough. I'm not molding quite yet, but it's kind of tough. I can see the difficulty. Oh, I might not even win this. The thing is, he's got a crab. The crab is such a tactical advantage, it's unfair. The crab is overpowered. Fucking crabs, man. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I should have used Benares. Yeah, I need to use Benares, I think. Unless Callan can carry this. Yo, Callan's kind of carrying right now. What the fuck? Why is the AI kind of smart as well? What the fuck is that? How the hell does a gacha game create better AI than some AAA companies create AI? That's kind of weird. Like, Callan was actually moving outside of the AoE effects. Literally, I don't think that happens in any other, like, auto chess game that I've ever played, where the AI literally moves out of area of effects. Why does Honkai know what they're doing in every fucking... Fuck this company, dude. Why is it so good? How does this make sense? I'm just annoyed that other companies can't make good games anymore. And I'm already playing a gacha game that's better than most AAA titles that I've played. I'm so visibly annoyed and vividly annoyed. It's not fair. Make games good again. Who do we feel like using here? I kind of want to try something fun. I want to try Durandal Benares. This has a very high chance of failing because it's not that good of a team comp, but I want to give it a shot just because they're both 3 stars. Oh, sorry, they're both 3 costs, and they're both 2-star with massive AoE damage, but this probably will fail. Passion helps a lot. That's a very good, like, thing. Callan came in clutch, true. Yeah, Passion. Honkai's better than Cyberpunk? A lot of games are better than Cyberpunk, though. I would say a large percentage of games are better than Cyberpunk. Yeah, Passion. Just a one... Oh, I unlocked the Fireball Jutsu! Oh, I unlocked Fireball Jutsu! That's probably why we get a win. The single target damage is up there. Oh, nice. Okay, winning is maybe a bit of an overstatement, but we might come in clutch. Oh! Oh! Massive AoE damage here. These two are oh my god, I'm getting rolled! I got rolled just then. He like, oh my god, he chunked me there at the end. What was that? The fuck was that? No, it's probably fair enough. What the fuck? Guess I have to actually make a regular team composition. I'm gonna take Durandal out because I think Benares is really good. I'm gonna keep Callan and Piper at the back line, chuck you there, and we'll go for our regular team of that guy there. Try to make it so that's at the top, you're at the bottom. Positioning is key here. Every day, I like this game more and more. It's very annoying in my brain right now. Not that I like it, but the fact that it's like that. I should have just started playing this game like 6 years ago. I'd be a much happier person. Oh god, this is maybe not looking too good. Oh, there's the shield. Okay, here we go. All 4 at the start is okay. Okay, Callan comes in, heal. Okay, heal on the main guy. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Okay, Benares comes in with Fireball Jutsu. Okay, shield up, please. Okay. Big hit. Callan comes in with Oath of Judah. I need Piper to get her heal right now. Oh, please get your heal. Or the shield. The shield comes in clutch. And then Piper heals the tank. Piper heals the tank. Yep. Come on. Okay, Piper didn't heal really anything. Piper's cringe. We still win. Disappointing that we didn't get 3 stars. Sunflower. That's a tank, isn't it? But he does so much damage as well, Jesus. My God. There it is. Deep in the Dreamland. Allows a user to express unlimited imagination, increases the team's maximum cost by 1. Source, end of chapters in the Dreamland. Floor 1, Deep in Dreamland. I give up. I genuinely give up. How many like, how much stuff can one event have, really? It's crazy. It's crazy that one event can have this many things. Like, come on. Like, come on. Like, do you know if the... Okay, I just want to put this in perspective for people who don't play Genshin Impact. The level of content that Genshin Impact has, if Genshin Impact was to create this event, the most it would have is just these stages. You would just have the stages, you would get none of this stuff in the bottom right-hand corner here. None of this stuff would be here. You would just have the stages, you'd get everything through the stages, and that's it. And then you do it all once, and then you never come back to the event. But we're out here, deadass, having 2 different leaderboards. You have the Dragon Slaying leaderboard, which is your boss rush, and then you have your floor-by-floor challenge. It's crazy. And then you got Demaco over here at fucking floor 10. And Album Star level 9. Fucking Demaco. It's just a bullshit. It's just so annoying. Why? Come on, Genshin. Come on. Genshin Impact. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with Genshin Impact? God damn it. God damn it. Genuinely and visibly annoyed. Benares goes up to level, what is it, 14? Pfft. Fair enough. Alright, give me Hersher of Thunder. Callan, Caslana, and Crabs? Oh my god, what a scam. What a scam. And Crabs. Pfft. Actually, the Crabs are pretty good. Wait, they're support? No. Oh no, they're assassins. Actually, I might build the Crabs because they're overpowered as fuck. I guess we'll do the Dream World. I guess we'll do it. We can put on another character though, and that one character will be this guy, I guess. Oh, it's Husk Nicholas. Total damage reduction increases by 70 when there's only one unit left on the field. Okay. Psychic, I need Biologic, and I've only got Callan for Biologic. Who are the other Biologic characters that I just haven't gotten? I don't remember. It's also weird to me that Genshin's major events are nothing compared to this event. And this is a major event, obviously. It's huge. But, like, Genshin's are literally nothing compared to this major event. It's so weird. It's very weird to me. Nice. Easy. Easy W's. We're not going to continue though. Because I've just realized if I can go back and do more damage to Fog Dreamer, we may be able to get more stuff and then thus level up more. So I'm going to go do one more run of this. Sup, Ven? This is not a major event. Hey, what's up, Piston Fry? This feels like a major event. I would classify this as a major event. At least in my opinion. I think major events in my eyes is any event that you just get mega amounts of gameplay. I think the Honkai definition is obviously definitely different to Genshin's, but this feels like a major event compared to whatever else you do in the base game. So in my eyes, I think this is a major event. And I think you can point this out in your next Honkai versus Genshin. Maybe not the next one, because the next one should be coming out tomorrow, and the script and the recording is already done. But it's definitely going to be in the one after. Because and also it fits a bit more into the one after. It just fits a bit more in terms of the theme of the video. So definitely not the very next one, which should be out tomorrow, if all like recording and editing goes properly. But the one after it, 100%. After this will be Hacksaw Bunny Captain Verse event, which is an open world cyberpunk event. Fair enough. Arc City theme. Oh. Cool. Looking forward to that. Alright, come on, Hersher of Thunder. Or something. Bruh. Who are these peasants? Who are these peasants? Actually, my Piper goes up, which gives her... Unleashes a beam of light that deals physical. Isn't she a healer? The fuck do you mean unleashes a beam of light? Right, she's a healer. We've got 2 more stages to do anyway, so let us carry on with these. Next event will be bigger. The Bronny event is a bigger one. I'm keen to see it, but yeah. I don't know, by my definition of a major event is something that fundamentally is different gameplay. Like, if you look at something like in Genshin Impact, a major event, like super major event, would be something like Labyrinth Warriors or Theater Mechanicus. It's something that fundamentally changes how you play the game, thus giving you a different experience, and thus they can also do whatever they want and make it super extravagant. And that's just my personal definition, at least. Probably the actual definition varies, but yeah. If the Bronya event is mega different, I'm excited. I want to see it. I'm keen to see it. But this is just this event. Even if this is not a major event by Honkai standards, it far outshines all of Genshin's major events tenfold. Just this, whatever you would classify this in terms of intensity, it far outshines all of Genshin's major events 100%. Like the major events, for those who don't know in Genshin, just think of the like festival events. So you've got Lantern Rite, you've got Iridori Festival, and you've got Windbloom. Just if some names ring a bell. They are good events, and I love them. They're great. But this right here, fundamentally, you're playing a different game. In Genshin, for those events, you're kind of playing small mini games. You know, you click a few buttons here, you click a few buttons there, and you get some rewards. This, I'm playing a completely different game where I have to think about my team composition, what characters am I using, am I getting the correct type counters, are my characters leveled up? It's a completely different experience. And it just feels so much better. It's crazy. It's crazy that it can be this different. Crazy. Easy W. Nice. I'm back from lurking. Welcome back, Ophelia. And that should give us another roll, I think, on the something. Who are the biologic characters? Hold up. I just need to figure this out. Who am I looking for? Oh my god, Hersher of Sentience. I totally forgot she's there. And I don't think I can get her from the first box. I don't think she's in the first box. I think she's in the second box, god damn it. Maybe some of them are up. No, you know what, doesn't matter, let's just roll. Ooh, another Durandal! A Durandal! Welcome to the squad, Durandal! We need to get her to 20 though, which is a long ways away. Because we need a grind. And by grind, I mean we're not going to do this much more. Because we've ran out of our tries here. Unless we just want to... Oh, I guess we do want to just do all of these attempts, even if we don't sweep it, right? So I guess I'll just sit here auto-battling for a bit. I'll sit here auto-battling. And music rhythm? What do you mean by music rhythm? Like the rhythm event? The rhythm event in Genshin is good, but there's a... There's something about the rhythm events that have annoyed me, and that they're not permanent in the game. They do give you the instrument, but they don't give you the ability to play the songs permanently. That's my only problem with the rhythm event. And I think it's such an easy problem to fix, and it's just like keep the thing in the game. But maybe it's just me, a personal thing. I'm very annoyed with the rhythm events over the years. Because every single time that they've done the rhythm events, they've always used different songs, because they've had 3 of them now. And all of them have been great. All of the music and rhythm games in Genshin have been phenomenal. But the only problem is that they give you the instrument, and they let you play music and create your own music with like some sort of key bindings. And like they give you like a music sheet essentially. But they don't let you replay songs, create your songs, and play those songs in any way. And it's kind of just a very frustrating thing because that's a very, pretty much an infinite replayability factor. Essentially, I know what I'm saying and proposing is essentially them adding Osu to Genshin Impact as playable, but it's like, they should. Sadly, you missed the tower building defense event in 5.5. It's a very fun event. I didn't even know that. Honkai had a tower building defense game. They had Bloons Tower Defense. Did they now? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm now very interested. I might look up some gameplay. Now that's a maybe, because I want to now know which games, which out of Honkai and Genshin, which one had the better tower defense system? Because I have only one problem with Genshin's tower defense, and it's that the player can impact the game. Now, if you play Genshin, you'll know what I mean, but for those who don't, well, I'll explain. In Genshin, there is the Theater Mechanicus, which is the tower defense. And in that, you build turrets as enemies go to a portal. It's like playing Bloons Tower Defense. Very standard. but the player can actually roam around the map and interact with the enemies. That is a very much not good thing for this one reason, that it reduces the style of tower defense games, because you can knock them off the map as the player, which if you play Bloons Tower Defense through a window, if you play it on like a website, Bloons Tower Defense, you'll know that you have to place turrets precisely to get victory. You can't just interact with the game yourself to achieve a victory, right? So that's my one problem with Genshin's one, is that they let the player move around and have their influence into the game, when it should be strictly a think about it, place your turrets correctly, and then wait for the results kind of game mode. It's tower defense plus Pokemon. Yeah, kind of. I see what you mean by that, but yeah, kind of. The player has too much influence over what can actually happen. And there's also a Dinner Dash Cafe event on 5.2. At this point, I'm just gonna imagine every mobile game genre that's ever been created has been done as an event in Honkai. That's essentially what I'm imagining all the events in Honkai are. Just every mobile game genre. There's a gardening event, there's a village building, there's a Clash of Clans player versus player game mode. That would be very interesting. Clash of Clans player versus player game mode? Hey, Mihoyo, call me. I've got your back. Get me in there. How would that work? Clash of Clans city builder PvP game mode. It'd be very difficult. Okay. But Bronya's Arc City event next patch. I'm very, or not next patch, or in the future, whenever someone said it. Whenever someone said it. Yeah, I'm keen to see that one. You guys are saying it's much bigger than this one. I'm keen. I'm keen. I don't think I've experienced essentially a major patch, have I? Oh, sorry, a major event. I don't think I've been in the game for a major event, if I remember correctly. I started it at the end of 5.6. At the very, very end of 5.6. I don't think I was there for any of the actual patches. Oh, sorry, the major events. So I'm keen to experience a first major event. Very keen. Okay, so there's one thing we have to do before we leave this thing and do the Fuhua Chronicle, which we still have to do. We need to try to get 57 stars out of 51. Sorry, 57 out of 57. Which means we have to go back to some of these stages and do them flawlessly. But first we're going to see what we can upgrade. I'm going to maybe upgrade my Benaras, to be honest. I think my Benaras can carry a lot of the damage here. And then specifically if I learn a second talent, natural SP recovery increases by 20. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Natural SP recovery, not bad. I also think if I do Benaras... This chick increased by attack 30 seconds after battle begins. No, that's not that great. Natural SP recovery. We'll chuck in natural SP recovery. Okay, let's go back to the stage. Any stage back here? No, this one. What else? There's Honkai Kingdom Trilogy. Consists of 3 separate events which correlate each other as a totally different side story. Honkai Kingdom 0, and the day you vanished with the star. Okay. A lot of different kingdom events. You did Floriograph? Floriograph, that was a good one. I did enjoy the story of Floriograph, to be honest, absolutely honest. Thoroughly did enjoy the Floriograph story. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Gameplay-wise, that one wasn't too different though, right? It's just going into stages and fighting enemies. So that's why maybe I would have counted it differently in my mind. But if that's like considered like a pretty big event, then absolutely fair enough. And the Pokemon event that I don't remember the name of. Okay, this is Pokemon. We just got a Brawl Star event where Fu uses a gun and shoots Honkai Beast. It's called Imperial Legends. I might have played that one. I did. Was that one? Okay, really quickly, Piston. Was that in 5.6? Was that in 5.6? Because I'm pretty sure I played that one. Because you can use different characters with different guns, I believe. I played that one. That's... Okay, I played that one. That one was good. I did thoroughly enjoy that. You have like many different stages. You go through stories. You level up Himiko. You level up... Which other ones was there? There was like a Sakura. I didn't know the characters at the time. You play through with the different amount of characters. You level them up. They all have different guns. Oh, it was actually such a good event, wasn't it? Yes, that's actually a good event. Okay, nice. We were there, boys. I can say I was there. I was there. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. That was back when I was playing on a controller. God damn, those were the good old days. The good old days of playing on a controller. Alright, this is going to be a tough one, isn't it? Benares, could you please use your ultimate right now? Thank you. Oh, Benares comes in clutch. Comes in clutch with the fireball jutsu. How many more stars do we need? I think it's 2 more, right? Just from the final stage. Yes, it is. The final stage is a bunch of QUA enemies. Now, I might try to redo my team here really quickly. They're QUA, so it doesn't matter if Calon's on the team. I think my... It doesn't matter if he's on the team. We now have 2 available slots. God damn it. He's a tank. No, he's a DPS. I thought he was a tank. Okay, never mind. That's my strongest comp. Okay, we'll just go that. See what happens. I mean, Genshin X Honkai collab was quite fun, but mostly story-based. Evangelion combo collab though. I heard we had a racing minigame and we can pilot the big robot on chapter 3 to fight the angels. Yeah, but that one's a bit more of a collab more so than an event. Obviously, it's a collab event, but you know, in a sense, it's probably not coming back. So that's probably why I wouldn't count it as like an event. But yeah, it just in terms of just content that Mihoyo has put into Honkai via an event, Genshin just falls so far behind Honkai. Honkai just infinitely better. Not even trying to shit on Genshin. Genshin has some really nice story in its events, but the gameplay is just so far behind. I don't think there's any Genshin event that has ever been new except for Theater Mechanicus. Everything else has just been kill enemy with buff, or buff yourself to kill enemy. That's all the events in Genshin have ever been. There's never been something like this, where you play a completely different game. It's just very interesting. My mind is forever boggled. Alright, let's buy Griseo fragments. Boom! 20 Griseo fragments in the bag. And then, clear the main story in Chapter 2, Amusement Park. So once we get, I think that's tomorrow? No, in 3 days. In 3 days, we can get another 20 and actually get ourselves a Grissey-assio. For now, though, I will use this to buy 100 crystals and then skadoodle skedaddle. What an amazing event, to be absolutely fucking honest. What an amazing event. I thoroughly like that event. Thoroughly like it. Very good. Very much like you. I think Honkai Genshin collab might come back. It has a fun top-down puzzle adventure event. Oh, maybe. I hope so. I heard good things about the Golden Apple Archipelago. Too bad I never got to experience it. That's actually a great one, Andon. That's a good point. Golden Apple Archipelago was probably the best event. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. I forgot about it because it was removed from the game as a zone. Because that event, or that patch itself, brought in a zone and then removed it after that patch. So you do have a good point of saying Golden Apple Archipelago. Absolutely. It's probably, in terms of raw content and raw enjoyability, it was probably the best event in Genshin, yes. There's a 12-player co-op raid back in good old days where we fight the Flarlock. I heard it was the best event because there's actually need cooperation and strategy. Oh, you gotta love it when they added an event like that, right? Well, you gotta think. You know, as much as I like to say I don't like thinking, I actually do enjoy thinking sometimes. Cooperation, you gotta love it. It's just fun from time to time. Specifically from time to time. Not all the time, but from time to time, I like thinking. Commissions. Let's do these really quickly. We're about to do the Fu Chronicles, by the way. We're about to jump into the Fu Hua Chronicle. And I don't want to do those because we're about to do the Chronicles. Cool. Yeah, gold. So far, this is your third event, right? Oh. Well, I played through like both of the events at the end of 5.6. I played through all of the events in 5.7, and then this one now. So I don't know if this is my third event, like specifically event, but this is my third, maybe second big event in the game. But just raw event, I'm not too sure. Alright. Fuhua Chronicles. We've done a bit of the event. Save the rest for another day. Fuhua the Forgotten. Ugh, here we go. More reading! 10 stages. Let's get to it. We got 140 energy. What can we get from here? Valkyria Cipitator fragments, which is good. And then Ronaldo. See! Upon scoring a critical strike, heal for 60. So, pretty useless, right? So, because you like don't want to heal in this game, right? Healing is overrated. Crit rate by 15. Upon enemy kill, gain 50% crit damage for 6 seconds. Okay, may not be that useless. I take everything back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, reach star rating of B or above. 25-hit combo. Take no more than 10 hits. Oh, do I have to use Phoenix? Oh my god, we have to use Phoenix. Oh my god. This I'm forced to do something? Oh my days. The Book of Fuxi is a pantheon weapon. Based on a sphere-shaped quantum computer built with liquid soulium, it stores vast amounts of knowledge and technologies from the previous era. Records of such spheres can be found in the myths and folklore of many civilizations throughout human history. To track them down, Shixel Overseer Otto Apocalypse has started a secret plan. My dear friend, as a survivor from the previous era, I thought there would be dialogue. You've pointed a way for us to unearth something, but I intend to have every single one of them. I've told you everything I know. There is no way I could remember the exact location of every one. That wouldn't be a problem. I've prepared for this. This memory mining device can help you delve into the deepest recesses of your mind. Simply close your eyes and have a pleasant dream, Guardian of Shenzo. Oh, we're entering virtual reality? Nice. Okay. Mount Taishuan. And I'll probably upload as a clip or something like that. But yeah, if we do, I definitely will do that. You'll be eating dinner. Alright, Tissue, enjoy dinner, man. Enjoy dinner. Okay. Wow, I didn't know Fuhua's Phoenix model was so lewd, dude. Jesus Christ. Are these my memories? This is the Clouded Monastery, the place where you used to live. The year is 1475. This is the oldest memory we can trace back to. Looking through people's memories is not something to be proud of, Overseer Otto. Don't be so uptight, I'm here to help. Memory reconstruction is risky. An external guide is needed to avoid being trapped in your own mind. So why did you send me back to the Clouded Monastery? Memory reconstruction might be performed in phases. We can only get back to memories that left a strong impression. It seems cortical memories can only be traced back to 500 years ago. We'll need to find something that reminds you of the past to get you into deeper memories. Something that reminds me of the past. Just search the monastery. And you never play this one? Oh yeah, the Fu Chronicles. Ferrari, you're driving. Well, I'd advise not driving and watching the stream. Please, for your own safety. Drive safely. Don't watch the stream and drive. Not advised. Thank you. Okay. Looking at a bed. Is that a bed? A plain and simple bed. I just woke up. It seems like the real world is just... Is this really a memory? Is this really a memory? Old well-fashioned wall hanging. Some people in the picture seem rather familiar. It's Fuxia Nuwa. Nice. And a letter on the table from a faraway land. The door opens as 11th year of the Emperor. No clues here. Perhaps I should head outside. I've looked through everything. Just a few mundane items. Nothing impressive. The sensors here have not picked up anything, any brainwave changes. Our target may not be here. Just like I said before, I forgot about this. Have faith in our memories. You may not remember them, but they do exist somewhere in your mind. Check outside the room. Try to hurry up a little. Long stays within your memories will affect your brain. We must wake you up in 30 minutes. You could have told me that earlier. They'll keep you safe. Oh shit. Earn higher ratings by avoiding damage, stacking combos, and using combo attacks and ultimates. So people don't want to admit the Phoenix battlesuit is lewd. It is lewd because the suit emphasizes her chest, which is hot. Yes. You are true. Among the other. I agree. I agree that people need to face reality. People need to wake up to reality. Life is never as it seems. Madara said that once. As a special state of prajna shown above the HP bar. I don't really know how prajna works. And you're stuck in traffic? Oh god, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, listen, it's a very depressing experience. Traffic, just as a concept. Conceptually, traffic is just depressing. Oh, here it is, the real memory. The core fragment, the Phoenix. There seems to be something on an altar. Okay. Nice. Just a worn clay figure. Anything special about it? I believe someone gave this to me long ago. I can't remember the details, but this figure is probably related to the owner of the spheres. Oh, the portal to the next memory section is now open. Indeed, the secrets of those spheres lies within your mind. Why has the clay figurine got massive boobas? What's that about, huh? This game not lewd. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Literally, the clay figurine has got more definition than the rest of the game. Unreal. What is this place? Memory fractures. They appear when you lose memories for good. We have to get through this to get deeper. This is also part of my memories? That's right. But they've lost their original form and contents, nothing but mental images here. But this is the very deserted memory fracture. A very deserted memory fracture. Your past was probably pretty boring. Well, rude. Come on, Otto. You can't say that. Damn, does a lot of damage. Phoenix over here doing mega DMGs. She's probably jacked out the roof for this one. Phoenix, come to me! Oh shit, I haven't done a 25 combo. Fuck! Well, GG's. I didn't do a 25 hit combo. Killed everything within 10 hits. Do 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 do. We're at the deep memories now. Tell me, what time this is? I can't date this properly. This is definitely a time far beyond our recorded history. It's that long ago? Let's go find Nua. She's connected to the figurine, so she should be somewhere in this memory fragment. Segment, rather. Oh my god. No, my 25-hit combo! You can't stop me at 4! That's cringe! Alright, this game stinks. Reach a battle score? What the fuck's a battle score? Oh, it's that thing. Battle score, you say? Oh, it's a lady. It's a floating lady. When the reasoning behind the figurine was revealed, be sure to listen to the voice acting. It's so good and funny. Roger that. You finally arrived! Do you know how long I've been waiting here for you? Waiting here, Jingwei. Nua. Hard to believe that you used to be such a slowpoke before. Join me at the caves. I must bring things back before nightfall. Is this girl Nua? She's speaking to me. I suppose the people in my memories can see me. Yes, you're appearing as you were when these events happened. She can see you and will talk with you directly. We're nothing but spectators. We can't do anything to alter those memories. Won't dwell on the past. Follow her and see what happens. Pay attention to the spheres. Details. We must find the clues about the spheres. Spheres. English. Nua, the ancient goddess of creation, and a beautiful and powerful young girl. I'll need more details than this to flesh out the appearance. No, what are you doing? Creating a legend, are you? Creating a legend. From my investigations, the people of this era think they're made for a special purpose. Of course, they don't know what the history is. They create fantasies about the origins of life. I guess that's very reasonable. That's why they'll love legends and myths and share them with other people. They put plenty of faith in legends and myths. But what would people be interested in? Why would people be interested in your name or looks? My goal is to pass on knowledge of how we fought the Honkai in this era. In it just auto plays. I'm not used to this. Humanity perceived lightning, fire, and the other natural phenomena according to the legends as well. I'm used to the history option, dude. This is an old method of dialogue. I'm not used to it anymore. Instead of teaching them complex theories such as physics, chemistry, and sociology, we should package them into something nicer and more acceptable. Yeah, we'll package them into knowledge given them by the beautiful young ladies. To achieve this object, we must find a secret treasure of this cave. This is not going where I think it's going, is it? Surely not. Surely it wouldn't be going down the route of this being an absolutely pointless memory, but it's going to be acting like a serious memory. Surely not. Maybe that's why Phoenix got rid of that memory, right? She usually gets rid of the useless ones, and this one served absolutely no goddamn purpose. What was that? Oh, it's Nua. Follow me closely and don't lose your way! found it. Whoa, there's so many of them. Nua, is this the treasure you were talking about? It seems just some ordinary clay mine. They're not just a heap of clay. They're the perfect modeling clay with the best flexibility and malleability. Okay, so what has this clay got to do with creating legends? Don't be such a blockhead. We'll use this to make clay figurines. Nice. To better tell our stories, we have to create popular characters. Through manga, anime, and figurines. They were the most popular even before the world ended, right? You mean those weird toys that you're obsessed with? They are more than toys. That's right, figurines are more than toys. I don't think they can help us pass down knowledge. You take away the fun in everything. Boring people like you can easily ruin any good story. Oh, Nua. I definitely won't have such a boring character in my story. Oh, this game. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Nua. Who is this figurine supposed to represent, by the way? Thank me later. This is you. I've applied liberal artistic licenses. She's innocent, cute, and emanates a sense of mature dignity. It'll be super popular. Damn straight it will be. I'll make the hair red. I'm loving this figurine already. Damn straight it'll be popular. Damn straight. Stop imposing your own hobbies on others. Given your lack of luster figure, I'll have to add more curves for extra seductiveness. That girl is a personal attack. Interesting. Nice. The looks of this Jingwei will be popular for sure. Surely they actually sold those as figurines, right? In the real world, when they released this chapter, they created actual figurines and then they actually sold them, because that probably would have sold like crazy. The looks of this Jingwei will be popular for sure. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate this. This modeling clay is awesome. I'm getting more. Take this pickaxe and help me get more clay. We haven't found any clues about the spheres. Stop wasting time on this nonsense. Nua, before that, I want to ask you about something. Remember those liquid solium quantum computers? This modeling clay is awesome. I'm getting more. Here, take this pickaxe and help me get more clay. Oh, she said the same thing. I guess we can only go with the flow. Well, nothing I can do about that. Let's just see where this goes and where this leads. Nua is cultured. Honestly, it's actually true. Nua knows what she's on about. Nua knows what she's doing. But the real Nua and her appearance in the legends seem to be quite different. She's just a naughty little girl. She's also really into anime, manga, and that sort of stuff. This era has nothing of that sort. She spends her days staring at rocks. I miss those days. You two got along well. Careful, don't dwell on the past. These memories are in the deepest part of your mind. The deep dive device is the reason why you could access them. You'll forget all about them once you leave the memory space. It will be like a dream. You never told me about this. Well, you're the one who don't want to dwell in the past. Foom being mad is funny for me. Honestly, the monotone answer is funny. Damare. Stop it now. You know? Funny character. Good vibes. Phoenix. Spirit of Cinder. How the fuck does Nua move so fast? She's just teleporting around, dude. Jingwei! Help me. What's wrong, Nua? You look scared. I peered inside the cave and saw strange people inside. Is there an enemy? Hide somewhere. I'll get rid of them. Weird people in the cave. Doesn't sound too good. Is it just Otto Apocalypse or something? Maybe it's just like all of Otto's clones piled on top of each other. And that's the weird thing they saw. Oh, hello. Boss Arena. Oh. Not auto apocalypse? Damn, tragedy. Kind of a tragedy that it's not auto. Oh, I thought I'd... fair enough. The cave is collapsing. That's unfortunate. All these chronicles have been a bit more comical than the rest of the game, so I'm not sure how serious I should take this chronicle. But currently, my favorite. Currently, my favorite chronicle. Mainly, we get to see Big Booba Foo, and that's all that needs to be said for any amount of enjoyment to be created. Ow. Noir? Hello, Noir? Shit, I just ran into a rock. Okay. Okay. You can definitely tell that this chapter's old. A lot less information is just generally on the screen. No telegraphs for the falling rocks. I think the content, like, or sorry, the normal story chapters that were kind of around the same time had the actual things. This should be safe enough, Noah. Are you alright? I guess I could run pretty fast. The entire place caved in, but all my modeling clay. You're alive and that's all that matters. We can always get more modeling clay. What's wrong? My figurine! I lost it. Did you lose it when we were running away? Oh no, I really like that one. Don't worry, Nu. I picked it up. Oh, I picked it up when we were escaping. Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. Why do you like this so much? Because it's a figurine of Jingwei. Jingwei, you're dependable and suave. You can be cold and mean, but actually treat me nicer than my sister. You're such a nice person, I really want to tell everyone about you and make them all like you. Nuwa. But I'll need to work on that stiff face of yours. I gotta add a smile here and make it seductive. Oh, yes. Big Booba Fuo is not Fuo? No one can change my mind? No one? Honestly, that has to be its own character, right? Has to be its own character. Noir is a ravishing girl full of grace and elegance. It takes away the breath of everyone. Oh dear, are you writing an essay about your own looks? Looks are important. People like beautiful stuff. The main character has to be a pretty girl for the story to be popular. I think the plot is more important, actually. You just don't understand. Animals, weapons, ships, tanks, and guns, we have to transform them into pretty girls. Is Honkai calling out all the animes? Is just all the popular animes? Isn't one of the... Oh, there's an anime where, like, girls are tanks, isn't there? Or, like, girls are, like... Oh, there's an anime, I know it for a fact. There's one of them where, like, the actual, like, main cast of characters is just a bunch of, like, artillery weapons. Oh, I just don't know it now. Fuck. Honkai's just calling out the whole anime community. Nice. I'll need to add some special features to prevent overlapping roles. Fuxi. What's wrong, Jingwei? You don't look so good. Pioneer Fuxi. Yes, your memories have initiated a new reaction. We'll jump to the next memory fragment. Wait, I want to ask Nura a couple more things. I know meeting old friends are great, but we really need to find those spheres. The next memory is available. Let's go. Nice. They should add more Chronicle, to be honest. There's so many lore outside of the main story. They probably should, yeah. This is very old, 2017, 2018. Ah. That always crispy. Girls in Panzer? Probably. Azure Lane, that one sounds a bit more right. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounded like they were calling out animes with that one line. Like, turning girls into guns and shit. It's like, are they calling out an anime? Must be right. They must be calling out anime. To be quite frank, like, I don't want to diminish the manga of Honkai Impact, but they definitely could easily is definitely the wrong word to use. They could definitely gain a lot of value from having all of the mangas as chronicle chapters. I think that would not be a terrible thing. I don't think that would be a terrible thing, having all the mangas turned into chronicles. And obviously, like, situationally, you play as specific characters, like, you know, you play as the second Eruption chapter in the Chronicles. You sometimes play as Cecilia, Siegfried, and it's specific to that Chronicles. Kandai Collection, that one also sounds very important. Or that one, correct. I've heard of all three of them, and I think all three of them probably fit the thing that I'm trying to say. With the chicks turning into, or having guns. It's just a lot of female characters with a lot of guns. I've never watched it. I just know that they have guns. Fuxi is the goddess of uridation. She's a pioneer. You want to read manga soon? The manga streams will be after release in Realm Chapter 3. That's when the manga streams will start happening. And they'll be full streams. They'll be just called reading manga. Reading Honkai Impact manga chapter episode 1 or whatever. That's what the streams will be. So there might be... No, probably... Depends on... I don't know how long Chapter 3 of Elysian Realm is. I've heard people say it's long. I've heard people say it's not too bad. Depends on how fast I go through it. If I do the whole doing 5 stages of Elysian Realm and then going back doing story, 5 runs, story, 5 stages, 5 story. If I do that, then I probably could get through all of Chapter 3 in one day. But I think I want to take some time and level up some characters as well through it, so it might take a fair bit. This should be a short while after the newer encounter. The location is pretty far off. I remember this place as the coast of the South Seas. I've been here with Fuxi before. We came here to seal one of those spheres. Keep the memory running, we'll soon locate the sphere. Some manga are much longer than others. Honestly, that's to be expected, and I don't mind that. That doesn't really impact anything. Oh, Nua. I mean, Fuxi. 65 missions. Oh, that's not too bad. I think Chapter 2 had like 55, so not only 10 more. Not too bad. There's a long and short manga, for example. Second Eruption, very, very long. Needs its own stream or 2. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Some chapters or some mangas can be super long. Chapter 3 of ER also crazy long. Excluding the 5th floor every time, you kind of have to explore more than 1 day needed. Okay. Okay, general consensus, more than 1 day needed. Keep that in mind. 59, or 49, 50, 51. Fuxi, what are you doing here? Jingwei, good to see you. Help me carry these shells. They're too heavy for me. Allow me. Ah, it's really heavy. What are you doing with all these shells? The people of this era will be using them as money. Once this currency starts circulating, its value will appreciate quickly. I guess you're accelerating economic development of this era, right? I'm fine, I'm hoarding them for an obvious purpose. Aren't you a pioneer of humanity? Of course, I'm circulating all these shells, but I will accumulate some wealth myself without affecting the market. I remember now she's really into money and finance. Some people really did all the shopping for you. Having money feels great, you know? True. One of the few great things in life. Some mangas are short, you could read 2 in 1 stream. I want to try maybe read them in like their own order of release. Or sorry, not release, like in order of like, let's say, starting from the previous era stuff. No, not previous era stuff. It could not canonical order. That's I'd say the way that I would want to read them, so they fill the gaps in my mind like correctly. What's the reason we came to the South Sea to pick shells? Well, not really. Collecting shells is important. You're getting more serious. Our other objective is geological prospecting. The soil can tell us about the past and future of this land. Future, which turns out to be the same as my predictions. This is a good place. There's plenty of water and decent climate. There's also ocean front locale. Foreign travelers will stop by. It will initiate an exchange of culture and knowledge in these lands. So we're going to move to the place. I'm fine. We must follow the flow of history. We can nudge it a little, but we shouldn't change how it goes. This place isn't perfect for primitive tribes. But once civilization starts growing, people will establish new roots in this place. I can see people building new homes and cities in the future. Goddamn, Fuxi, you look great. In this new era, civilization will sprout and blossom. I just noticed she has a snake. But before that happens, I need you to do something. I see, I will protect this place. No, that's not what I meant. Before anyone can claim this land, we're going to make a lot of money. Buy every inch of it. Yep, nice. Nice, what a scammer. Yes, canonicality. Chronological, that's the one. Chronological, that's a good word. Some are canonical, some are standalone. To be honest, at this point, you already know most of the story, so consequence won't be much problem. True, also true. We've done a lot of watching of summary videos, so it's kind of filled in a lot of holes. I think reading the mangas is all just about having a cohesive picture instead of just like flash images. This settlement will become a city and a hub of traffic and commerce. It may look like a barren right now, but its future value is literally limitless. It's definitely more valuable than seashells. So what are we meant to do about it? Task with protecting this world, not to lounge around and enjoy life. Jingwei, there'll be one day where Nua and I become old, but you are special. You are special, you are immortal, you'll be the lonesome guardian of this world. I know, I'm not afraid. No, that's not what I meant. You'll be spending a huge fortune for the next few hundred years. And there's inflation, devaluation, and all sorts of financial disasters. You must plan ahead. I understand. I hope you do protect this well. Let's take care of the last thing now. Yeah, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Nua and Fuxi growing old? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Reading in sequence, only problem if you went in blind. True. That's a good point. Oh god. Hey, what's up, Tissue? Welcome back for the 58th time. Hope you're having a great one. all Fuxi thinks about is money. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with it. Kind of vibing with the money logic. I think I see it now. I think the single target is attack, attack, heavy, heavy. Sorry, attack, attack, ultimate, ultimate, whilst AoE is attack, 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 ultimate. And this is the sphere! It's finally here! This must be the sphere we're looking for. This is the terminal of the shelter. Every technology from the previous era is recorded in these tiny spheres. They are our hope of defeating the Honkai, but we cannot give the terminal to the people of this era. The knowledge contained within is too advanced. If people see things beyond their understanding, they'll fear to enter a wayward path that leads to oblivion. I thought about it and decided to seal them all away. These seals won't last forever. I understand that's why you're looking for places where people will reach eventually. You hope to place the spheres at places only accessible to advanced civilizations. You got it, and so quickly. One day humanity will be harnessed. Our legacy shall respond to their call. That day will come. I am tasked to see it arrive. It is my dream as well. You must protect this place from the Honkai before that day comes. You can count on me. That's the final terminal. I've recorded the locations of the seals on this scroll. Remember, we're only the pioneers of civilization. Humanity must brave the trials of history and reach this place on their own. Otherwise, this knowledge will only repeat the tragedy of our times. Be patient and wait for the time when humanity is qualified to reclaim our knowledge. You might have been alone for a while. We're sorry that you're alone had to bear this burden. It's alright, Fuxi, this is our duty and my vision. Or my duty, our vision. It's only been a few? No, it's not. It's been like 30 times. Tish, you don't lie to yourself. This chronicle with Fuxi and Nua, it might have best played after you've done chapter 22, Shattered Samsara. It does bring some feels about Fu. It does. Yeah, like, if you don't understand definitely a lot of the memory stuff with Fu, then a lot of, just in general, if you don't know the whole immortality stuff and her origin and what she's gone through, anything to do with Fu is generally less impactful if you don't know that stuff. The minute you learn that stuff, everything with Fu becomes more impactful. That went even better than I thought. Getting these scrolls, it's easy to record from now. Record the code on the scrolls and begin analysis. Fuxi. I'm sorry, my friend, you'll be alone for the rest of the journey. I should say sorry to you instead. Oh god, oh, timer? I want to read chat though. God. Nua so playful because Fu is being too focused with her mission, being more robotic than less human. True. That's why you should follow the Hoyoverses guide if you're new to the game. Yeah. That's true, definitely, if you are new to the game and have literally no external sources of people telling you what to do, essentially. Because essentially, you guys, chat, have been my Hoyoverses. Which sounds like an insult, but I promise it's not. Just been told what's happening. Ven is already a Honkai veteran at this point. He's graduated already. I'm literally one of the greatest. Rank 1. Better than Keepster. Guaranteed. Better than everyone. Literally a rank 1 Honkai Impact player. No cap. Nice animation. Nice animation on Phoenix here, boys. Some crispy leg movements. Bum, 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 bum. I pride myself on being one of the greatest players in history for Honkai. being here from the launch of the game essentially, and obviously being up to date the whole way through is just one of the things I'm the best at. Prideful. Just pride. Too much pride right now. I want everyone to hear your stories, and I want everyone to love you. Nua says. We're sorry that you have to bear this burden alone. Fuxi. Nua. I know how you feel, but now is not the time to go down the memory lane. That's the worst lane to go down. Juan Yuan, are you leaving? This voice. How could it be? No, you don't have to leave. Or you don't want to leave. You know, once you return to the real world, the memories you've taken so much pain to restore will once again sink into the deepest recesses of your mind. And you'll return to that lonely life of yours. Your past memories won't to drag you down and imprison you here forever. Do not give in, or you'll never return to the real world. Stay! Your friends, memories, and proofs of your existence are all here. It's not us you're trying to forget. It's yourself? No, it is your life. Listen here, Juan Yuan. Listen here, Jin Yan. Oh. Ow. Okay, I don't know how to play this game anymore. I don't have time to be reading the dialogue right now. This fight is difficult, and I've got no brain power. Okay, do this. I'm getting perma-stunned. Oh, these memories. But now's not the time to sleep. Oh. Okay. Okay, lightning aura lady, relax, huh? Relax with your lightning aura bullshit. Whoa! Yeah, get fucked, Jin Yan. Absolutely rolled and smoked. No friends. Listen, just because I said oops and got hit and almost died doesn't make me a bad player. Please listen to me and believe the fact. Just so what if you get hit? Getting hit once doesn't mean you're bad. Getting hit twice doesn't mean you're bad. It's 3 times. Then you're bad. Phoenix, you're a traitor. That was close, Mr. Ottoman says. Code analysis has begun. Thank you for your assistance. What just happened? You need some rest, my friend. You have just been on a very long dream. Is she crying? She is! Oh my god. See, now I know I can't forgive Otto Apocalypso. Oh. Previous error. Siegfried. I think. Another beautiful lady. Okay. Nice. God damn it, now I know I can't forgive Otto. You can't make Fu cry. That's illegal. That's one of those things that you would classify as an illegal thing. You do that, you're a wanted criminal now. Are these all cinematics? Are these all the things we already witnessed? And that one there. And that's the one we just watched again. Epic. That was an interesting trailer, thing. The one thing I will say is that, yeah, everything with Fu is infinitely more enhanced the moment you know her backstory, even to a slight degree. Specifically, obviously, with the chapter 20 to 22 stuff. I think if you play through Immortal Phoenix, you'll definitely get a bit more of an understanding. Just pretend that this is not a canon story. I can't, though. I can't. Everything in this game is canon. Everything in this game is goddamn canon. Everything. Like, the Floriograph event is canon. Everything's canon. Every single thing. Yeah, once you understand a lot of things about Fu, you're like, damn, Fu, what a god. What an absolute lady. Tips hat or Tips fedora. Level 84 battle pass. That means absolutely nothing. Oh, you know, yeah. Oh god, the level of I want to buy this is crazy. Anyway, out of all the people Otto has manipulated, Fu was the most abused. Absolutely, and I can't condone abuse against a lovely lady. Know that about me now, ladies and gentlemen. That is one thing I cannot condone. You may abuse and manipulate an old man. You can do it to a child. But a lovely lady is where I draw the line. Nah. Otto Apocalypso, worst villain in the world. No friends, big forehead, 0 women. Actually true. Negative women. I think that's also one step closer to getting... Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow? The child abuse is approved event? That's a great question. That's a great question. Very good question. Very good question. It's debatable. It's debatable. Was manga very short? Only 1 to 2 chapters? Oh, well, that's gonna be a quick one. About Otto abusing the elders? Bro, he's abused every age group. Otto has literally abused every age group, and it's kind of sus. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was about to say, we're 1 day away from getting Herstra of the Void, dude. Look at that. 1 day away. Look at this. This is mega value. S-rank battle cry, Valkyrie, whatever. Tomorrow! Oh! I love Honkai! He's not, at least he's not discriminating, and that's exactly my point. No discrimination, and that's what we're all about here. If one type of thing gets attacked, all of them get attacked. No discrimination. Absolutely none. 600 gemmies as well. Oh god, I love this game. I fucking love this game. Watch any star impression video tutorial. Can we do that in game or... Oh, there we go. We got the rewards, boys. Bam. And then what else do I have to do to get these things? Elysian Astra and Starry Impression. I don't think I'm going to go for the Elysian Astra. Where is the Elysian Astra? It's here, right? No, it's event supply. I got 2 rolls. Do I maybe use these just because... Because I will get Griseo. Because I'll get her through the event. And might as well just put 2 rolls, these 2 rolls that I do have, into seeing if I get her. Because you never... get the weapon. Because you never know. Like, RNG is a mystery. So you never know just when it will, like, pop in, right? You never know, like, because this one right here is pretty much the sword, the weapon thing, right? Look at that. Look at that weapon. Fucking Sakamoto Ryoma my nuts. What a scam. What a fucking scam. It's not a scam, it's not. Event should be attacked too? Absolutely not. Anyone attacks me gets banned. And that's not a lie. Actually, no, it is. No one's getting banned. Alright, time for a Spiral Abyss, I mean. What's this again? What's this called again? Elysian Realm, that's the one. And I don't mean story progression. We're doing finality. That's what we're doing. Finality. You know, I should be using... Hold up. Now, do these things have to be equipped? I think they do. 9. 6. They have to be equipped for it to work, right? Okay, so we equip those, get some 9% damage, which is actually mega power. We go in here, finality 2.75. We're actually gonna fucking mega brain this shit. We need to get a certain strategy going. We're gonna run this for the start. This is gonna be a mega try-hard run. Use other Valks on finality? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You think I'm gonna do that? I already don't have a lot of things. I don't even have... I don't know how good the Boundless Logos is. I have no idea how good this is. It's not good though. I need these other things. Like, look at this thing. Grants 1 extra level when choosing the Signet of Daybreak. I need that. Actually, I don't even know who Daybreak is. Fucking... someone. I need... something. Oh, that's, yeah, I don't know. I want to try to get an actual finality run done. That's why I'm going to do this. I want to actually try and get a finality done run. So that's why I'm going mega brain mode. I've never completed finality. To be quite frank, I've only attempted it once. So we're going to go hard. I can reckon you click chapter 15 and 17 tab and then click the manga section. At least check the first page of the second key manga. Okay. Once we win this thing, I'll do that. Once we win this finality run, I'll check the first page of the manga. Admonition. Now we need an Elysia door here. I've watched a lot of Keepster. You need to get an Elysia door here. Bam. Look at this. I'm infinite resetting until Elysia. Because this is the Keepster thing. Elysia. Boom. And then we quit and restart it. Because we didn't get an Elysia door. And I don't even have 3 doors. The RNG is not in my favor. Scam. Finality, are you insane? No, I'm not insane. This is the norm for me. I'm gonna do finality with all the characters without sweating an inch. And that made no sense what I just said. Sweating an inch. We need admonition and then shelter. Okay. I'll take, you know what? I'll take a Kevin door. I'll take a Kevin door. We don't need Elysia quite yet. I think we need Elysia before the first boss, maybe. Definitely before the second guy. Hepatitis, or whatever his name is. Hephaestus. I got a bonus Elysia plus another Elysia on a run yesterday. Wow. Lucky you getting 20,000 Elysias. I'm howdy with none. Finality, I can't even do it with the pre-arms. Piston, I've got a mega build Aponia, i.e. all her best in slot stuff, so it's like... what you see is getting carried by gear. I definitely don't have good gameplay. To be quite frank though, it's not that hard with Aponia. Gameplay isn't that difficult with Apo. Big Apollonia. Oh, I want to commit a crime. Oh, that's crazy that I just want to commit a crime. Oh. Like, the amount of criminal activity in my head right now is crazy. It's crazy that can happen, eh? Physical breach and physical DMGs? Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna go with that SP, dude. Oh, then a Mobius and Decimation. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we'll go with a Sakura door here. Nice. If you can't clear the first bonus stage, that's usually a red flag. Yeah. That's true. That's the restart point. And it doesn't seem to be looking too good when we got physical breach and damage bonus. Yep. This game's an absolute beauty. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. RNG, love to see it. Aponia, the only character that you can pretty much shake your hands off the keyboard, fix your hair, and then get back to the game and still have no chance of dying. Ooh, total damage taken by enemies increased by 30%. Thank you. Vicissitude and Sakura. Well, there's absolutely no chance that we get the double here, but you know, it's still worth a try. Still worth an absolute try. Flame Chaser Calpus. Oh, is Calpus a boss? Oh, fuck, nice. Nice. I like it when the game tells me that Calpus is a boss. That's very pog. That's very pog. Nice. Big wowzer. Nice. Wave 2 with 50 seconds. Could be worse. Doesn't really matter what order we do it in, so that's fine. Hopefully this kills all of them and then the big slam goes into the next wave. Nope, obviously not. Come on, Aponia. You've got one job, and we're gonna fail. Yeah, look at that. Unless... Nope. Ah, we don't have the damage. Because definitely love getting double physical. Alright, we restart it, boys. We restart. We'll get this one. We've got a whole ass hour of infinite restarting this goddamn game mode. Till we get what we want. We've got infinite time. I got nowhere to be. I go to bed after streams. I got nowhere to be, dude. And by bed, I mean I just look at TikTok for a long time. We'll get it. And I kind of want to try a different build. The thing is, admonition and I think, no, shelter, sorry. Shelter's like a must-have at some point. You need to take shelter. But there's the one. Which one is it? No, I'm just gonna stick with admonition. It's too fucking good. The 40% damage reduction is just kind of like ridiculous. You can just kind of not care. The dynamic duo, Bodhi and what's her face? Moby Dick. Nice. Big Kevin, here we go, Kevin. Kevin, take 2. Will we get double physical with SP again? Or will we have any value, actually, in any way? Anything else is fine. Any of them is absolutely okay. It's up to you, Kevin. Give me value, or I'll spit in your soup. There we go. Kevin. Kevin. Do it for me, buddy. Do it for me, Kevin. There it is. Double physical again. It's pretty crazy that that can happen, but at least we got total damage. At least we got total damage. I've been looking for a while, but I gotta go now. Good luck. Alright, Alariel, really appreciate you stopping by, man, and I'll catch you in the next stream, my dude. Catch ya. Much love. Total damage, Kevin. Thank you so much. And then Eden or Bodhi. Now. I think we go with Eden. I don't want to use my rerolls unless it's pretty bad. I want to save it for when I get Decimation Mobius. Kelpaz Mobius Doors. Just give me... Oh yeah, also a pony as a boss, isn't she? Yeah, I have no about that one. Nice, look at that damage. It's looking slightly better, but not too much better. What the fuck are these enemies made of? I guess they got shields. I guess they got shields, so it makes sense, but... Come on, take a bit more damage than you are right now. Take a bit more damage. Okay, Eden, give me... the good one. Please. There it is, total damage by 3%. Good. Good. Nice. And then we go Kevin again. Now, if we don't get the double here, I will cry. I will cry. So, with that being said, give me the double. Chuck in the Mobius. As we enter big damage phase. Okay. Oh, it's actually looking really good. It's looking really good. Big numbers. Good value. Mobius thing is still up. Okay. As a pony, you don't really need to group them. Grouping is really just an afterthought in the mind. Not too focused on using our ultimate here because Eden get more value out of... Oh, enemies? Oh, he was immortal. There we go. Chuck that in 20 seconds. Honestly, it's looking pretty good. If we can get them out of the armor before the big hit, which is impossible, it's fine. We'll chuck in the ultimate, lose a bit of damage, but get a bit of damage in. Oh god, please. Please. There it is. The double. Nice! Now it picks up. Now we're pretty much guaranteed the easiest W in the world. Look at this. Elemental Breach. Obviously gonna take that bad boy. And then we're gonna get Elemental Damage because I said so. There it is. It's that easy. We're juiced up. We're juiced up and ready to go. I'm prepared. We're gonna go with the Deliverer because it is the better one for Mrs. Aponius Maximonius. And then we go for... We can't buy 2 signets from the shop, so we're gonna go with... Eden. I love Sakura more, but I'm gonna go with Eden because we're already there. And if we can get more value out of Eden, that would be infinitely better. Infinitely better. If we can get maybe more 100% value on lower SP, then we get that. Maybe even max SP, but we don't have that much SP regen. Look at that. Hope you didn't pick Hirsch of Dominance for the last boss. No. I do want to maybe give that guy a try, though. Because I've never fought that Hirsch of Dominance boss. So I want to give it a try, but yeah, probably not for this run, because you have to know what type he is, and that's just one thing I don't know. I don't know what type the Hirsch of Dominance thing is. So you want to only choose that if you have type counter, right? And I'm assuming you say that because Aponia doesn't have type counter. Assuming that's why. Oh, now this is the real choice. I think we go for probably the top one. You want the SP per second more so than the middle one there. So we get more damage, and now we go shop to buy 2. Hopefully, maybe get 2 Sakura good ones. And then we also have the shop reset. Oh. He's imaginary? Imaginary? Yeah, okay. So you don't want to do it unless you are using an imaginary character, right? Is that the general consensus? You don't want to do... You want to do Hirsch of Dominance boss if you have an imaginary character. So like Eden. To get the type counter. Initial SP, that's pretty pog. We could go for Bodhi. Total damage taken. Oh, not a good lineup here. But we could go harder into Eden here and go max Eden. What's the actual door right now? Sorry, one second. Let me check this. Eden? Sakura. And the next one is the double. Yep, okay. I'll take type counter into consideration for some things. I need to learn what Banara's, or rather the bosses are. I need to know what their types are, but I just can't remember. Hephaestus is mech, isn't it? So I'm very bad against Hephaestus. That's kind of cringe. Maybe I want to switch it to... do I want Sakura? I could... Sakura, 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 Sakura. You're giving me anxiousness. If I buy the Sakura... If I buy Sakura, reset shop, and hope that there's another Sakura... That is my plan right now. We're going full RNG. We're going to buy the Sakura. We're going to reset shop. There's going to be another Sakura, please. There is. Now, it's not a good one. Well, actually, it's not bad, because we always trigger an ultimate evasion skill. So when it's not bad, it's just not a good one because it's not damage. But we should be good on damage? Probably not. We're not that good on damage. We're still going to buy it because then we're going to go Sakura 1. 2 or 1. 1 or 2. One or the other. I think 2 gives instant value, but 1 can give more long-term value. Benares has no type? Ah. Okay. Weird, but fair enough. Weird, but fair enough. Come on, Mobius. Do the big shebangs. Damage is looking pretty decent. Pretty decent, not gonna lie. Probably can't guarantee anything here. 41 seconds. I think the enemy of this floor is like mega strong though. So this is probably not a double. Probably not a double. Same with 8th floor boss. Isn't 8th floor Osaka? Asuka? Assman? We're gonna do this first because we don't have 3rd Alicia. Should be high value. And then, yeah, we're not gonna get the double, but I think that's fine. We still get Nexus Sakura, which is okay. I think we still have very high chance here. If we got the correct Sakura ones, we should have been good. But sadly, I played my hand into RNG and lost. I'm not restarting. If I managed to beat finality, and I'm not, I'm dead. But yeah, I'm using Aponia. I don't think it's that impressive to be using Aponia with fully built and it being impressive. I don't think this is an impressive thing what I'm doing right now. Genuinely, I don't believe what I'm doing is impressive in any way. Using Aponia, first of all, and then second of all, being fully built. Alright, that's fine. I think we go with... So let me look at the numbers on this. Which one do we take? This one right here. I would love to get Fuji, but I have to go with this. Damage taken by enemies. Now, Valkyries enter Ishin state during every 10 seconds, which normal aid. The top one's better in the long run. I'm doing that one. I don't care what you guys say. You guys are cringe if you don't choose Sakura 1, kind of a cringe lord. Terrible. I would love to go Bodhi, but not right now. Not right now. It ain't Bodhi time. Yeah, honestly, because it's a 4 single door, you have to kind of take Elysia. Well, I'm running full build Aponia 2 with level 65 pre-armor, nonetheless. Oh, god damn it. Well, best of luck. Have I ever been to an anime convention? There's no anime conventions that happen in my area, so the answer is no. But I'm not that much of a convention kind of guy in terms of I don't like the I don't like crowded spaces. I'm not a crowded space kind of guy, so no, I haven't. I would love to go at least once, but as of right now, I haven't been, no. And you got the double physical? Oh, unfortunate, dude. That's a very unfortunate situation. Not my fault. On God. Swear it's not my fault. Swear it. Honestly, yeah, we'll get through this one. This is looking pretty good. We just broke the armor on one of them. Damage is looking spickety-dickety. Do a big hit there. Nice one. Anime conventions, yeah. One visit would be my total. Any more than that, and yeah, I just wouldn't be able to handle it. Oh, that was a bad timing, but I think it should still be fine. Chuck this in. Now, if we get the correct Elysia Signet, which we have literally a 3 in 4 chance of getting, we should be able to do a mega ultimate combo. We should be able to do a mega ultimate. That's depending on if we get the correct things here. Come on, Elysia, don't let me down. It is inclusiveness that we're looking for. Well... Oh, is it? The SP restoration? I think it is. You can cycle your things a bit better. Oh well. Oh well. Progress through XP chip stages to level up faster. Thank you, game. Thank you for that very helpful tip. Alright, we're looking for Eden or Sakura. Sakura, total damage, yep. And then Fuji, yep, that's what we want. I'm not even going to look at anything else because that's just the kind of guy I am. We can't buy another one because and resetting means absolutely nothing. And upgrading. Oh, upgrading. Probably just Breach. Oh no, maybe Eden because it's just constant damage. Total, physical, elemental. Do that. 0.5% increase. To save my reset for when I get a double. When I get a decimation Mobius door, dude. Oh my god. Because I do know that after you do chapter 3, you start getting 3 doors. I did see that in the Keepster videos. You get 3 doors, and I'm kind of... I know my RNG is like weirdly limited, but I guess they do get more signets. I don't think I should have used that. Fuck. Probably should save that for the time floors. Should be right. Oh yeah, look at that damage. God, it's so low. Oh, it's so low. I used to be a convention goer back in 13s, 17s because my college dorm, I need almost every convention venue. After graduating and come back to countryside, I don't feel like I do it anymore. Yeah, that's definitely a big thing. If you're near them, you'll naturally go there pretty frequently sometimes, right? If you're near them. For me, like, because I live in Canberra, Australia, which is a dead city. So, like, it's the deadest city in Australia, right? And there's nothing happens here. There's no conventions that happen here. So it's pretty much impossible for me to go to a convention on a regular basis because... sorry, one second. When customer is activated, every attack deals 50% of bonus last damage. I think that's actually really good. I'm gonna go for that. More damage. It's really hard to go to a convention when none of them are near you and you have to take like a 30 to 40 minute flight to the nearest major city to constantly go to them. It's just kind of unviable. I don't want to go for Bodhi. So we're going to reset it, hope for Eden. Or Sakura. We go for another Sakura, I guess. I went to AbCon once in Adelaide. Only old games on display, though. And Reno on DBZ. Nothing too special, to be honest, but hot girls everywhere, though. There, Cobb. Yeah, see, like that, like you said, Melbourne, though. See, Melbourne and Sydney. I'm not sure about Sydney, but I know Melbourne has a lot of conventions. And that's the biggest problem for me to go to conventions, is that they're in Melbourne whilst I'm in Canberra. And that is either a 7 to 8 hour drive by car, or like I think an hour-long flight, maybe an hour and a half long flight, so it's kind of too much. I hated the crowded places now that I live way inside the farmland stuff. The silent places soothes me. Fair enough. Silent places are generally soothing things. By the way, how does discipline work? I'm pretty much confused. Discipline, what is that? I don't know what discipline is. Is that a, is that, something to do with Aponia? I have no idea what discipline is, so I'd love to help. No idea what it is. This is not a double, but that's fine. That's fine, really. Not a double, but I'm okay with it. ER Signet. Ah, okay, gotcha. Ponies. Cool, cool, cool. We're very low on HP here. I'm not vibing it. I'm not vibing with the low HP. There it is. This should be them dead, I believe. As long as I don't die. There we go. I'm so keen to get all the signets and just like learn them. You can freeze them for an extra 3 seconds. Now, that is a good one for living. We're going to go with that. Another Sakura. I don't think there's actually that many more value Sakura ones to get, so I don't think I should go for them. I don't believe there's any more high value ones. And I can buy the other ones in the shop, maybe. Alright, Hephaestus. I think this is a loss here. I don't think we can actually get past Hephaestus. I don't think I've gotten good enough. Happy weekend or almost weekend, wherever I know it is. Oh, happy weekend to you as well, Wind Valley. For me, it's actually Friday evening, so I guess it is the weekend, per se. But yeah, thank you. Happy weekend to you too. You gotta go for the... Oh, that was terrible. Why did I use the ultimate first? I'm such an idiot. That was terrible. I think I really do need to just go for like more Eden and Kevin. I think that really is just the go. Because I'm missing 2 Kevin buffs, and I don't even have Eden 1, I think, or 2. I don't know which one I want. We might be able to still get this, though. I think if we get past Hephaestus, I think we can maybe clear it. It'll be very bad, but we might be able to get past Hephaestus and actually clear it. This just isn't a very ideal situation right now. Hephaestus is very, very bad. Very bad situation. Unless I just die. I guess that could also happen. We can just die by accident. Yeah, no, it's not happening. I do absolutely nothing. It's Friday, I'm so tired to drive all day outstation. Honestly, driving is an exhausting thing if you have to do it all the time. That is fair. My place is still on Wednesday. Damn, we've got some time traveling. That's pretty epic. Got some time traveling happening right now. Honestly, I didn't know I was like streaming to a few time travelers. My place can't move forward to tomorrow until the people in my town can't solve the mysteries that happen here. Uh-huh. So you're telling me that you live in an anime village where there is a mysterious curse. Oh. So are you telling me that you're an anime protagonist? Is that what I'm being told right now? An anime protagonist is here. Oh, that's very interesting. God, okay, let's do another run. Let's do one more run. It did have to happen, didn't it? It has to happen, doesn't it? I can't ever play the game, can I? I'm never allowed to play this game. I am forbidden from playing this game. I might as well just quit. I might as well just quit playing this BS game. I'm out here trying to finality it up in the Elysian realm. Now I'm being prohibited by the incestuous updates. Bunch of bullshit. Are you in the Sea of Quanta? That is not a great place to be. Oh, it's an actual update. It's taking a few seconds here. What the hell? An actual update that takes a few seconds. Oh my god. Let me open up my coffee so I can drink it slightly easier. I'm just a side character. It probably will be the unknown townspeople victim in the coming cycle. Oh. Might I recommend not doing that? You know what I mean? Like, don't be that. That's my recommendation. I also get the update at the same time. Must be super important, right? Like, I think it's so important that it must be like free primo gems. I mean, crystals, not primo gems. Fuck. It must be like 3 billion free crystals into my account, so I can then get all the waifus, you know? Oh, featured event. Yep. Back into it. I want to do one more attempt. Is this up or no? Is Red Lotus up? No, preparing. Okay, I thought so. I want to do one more Elysian Realm run. I think I want to do finality. I know I can do it. I just need to know what I'm doing, and that's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Okay, maybe I can do this. Maybe this is the go. Maybe early on, this is the go. I don't know. Usually this type of update is bug fixes. Probably post-patch, like day 1 to day 2, day 3 post-patch updates is definitely a common thing. But it always happens when I'm playing. It always happens when I'm playing, dude. It's cringy. Not cringy, actually. It's quite fine. I just want to play in peace. Shelter. And then admonition. Nice. And then give me a Kevin or an Alicia door. Or either of those two. That's fine. We could go for Cal Pass because we are running Blood Rose. But that's not going to have infinite value. Eden's the pick here. Speaking of compensations, the people who lost their account actually demanded crystals out of anything. The entitlement of these people. It's always going to happen. It's always going to happen. Yeah, they were always going to ask for crystals, even if there was, if it was their fault and their problem. They don't deserve it, but they probably will get it, because to me, I think the Honkai dev team, you know what, I don't have enough knowledge on the Honkai dev team to comment, but I don't doubt that they'll just be like, yeah, here, have some crystals, whatever. I have no doubt that they would do that. They're just like, you know what, we don't have the patience to deal with this. We gave you guys warnings, but we're just going to give you 200 crystals for it. And then bada bing, bada boom. But I hope they don't do that. Maybe, like, set a standard. Link your accounts next time, you dingle asses. Link your accounts when you're told to link your accounts. Ooh, total damage. Ooh, but the SP per second. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're gonna go for the total damage. And then we're gonna get another Eden door. Bam. Yes, we are. Eden Schmieden. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I can get the 1.5 SP per second in the next one. That would be good. Have high SP. I can definitely say that Blood Rose is a good pick for early Aponia. Shizumare. Oh shit, I might have messed up. I should have tried to get Mobius signet thingy. There we go. Okay. I demand some crystals too after I pulled dupe gears. That's unfortunate. Damn you, Aichan. Hey, let's not blame the beautiful little child thingy. Beautiful mech child, whatever you want to call it. Let's not blame her. It's not her fault. Come on, guys. It's not her fault. I want more crystal too after I spend so much on Sarcasm Nix and get nothing. Hey, Cares, I'm right there with you. I put some rolls into Chasm, got nothing out of it. I'm gonna reset this. We're not gonna go for a Sakura early build. We're gonna try to get nothing. Come on, Kevin, please. Kevin. Kevin, I beg. I beg. Kevin. I guess Eden works. I'm not happy about it, but I guess Eden works. Yeah, I kind of regret pulling for Sarcasm just because it was the advanced supply banner. But I guess that's just my own fault because I don't know how the banners work. And it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. It's acceptance, you know what I mean? Acceptance. We use all our buttons as this comes up. We chuck that in. And it should be honestly mega damage. And it kind of is. It's looking good. 200,000. I think that was like higher than before. I shouldn't have used my ultimate there so we can get some value out of Eden. But hopefully it's not too much of a hindrance. Yeah, using my ult there was actually a really, really bad move. I think that was really bad. I should have saved it. Okay. On the next one, we'll have our big stuff up, so I think the next one will be absolutely cheesy weezy. We'll chuck that down. Yep, there it is. The double! The double! Bam! And with 13 seconds. God damn it, I can't speak the language. Seconds to spare. Easy doubles, boys. Okay, now we go for... Oh, the tough thing is, the max X SP is good. But if you don't have SP to begin with, then it's less value. So we're going to go for the more SP on percentage of lost, and then we're going to go for the per second, just so we can even get max value out of the rest of them. Then we have... This is the part. You take Intoxication... I think it is a gold one. Eden one. At least for Aponia. Is it? Isn't it? It is. It is. I don't care. We have 500. I think we do go shop. All I did was ranting on server section though. At least I'm not too toxic. I think that when it does get a bit out of hand is when people like turn to Twitter. I think that's usually where the stepping over the boundary is when you start complaining on Twitter and start adding the dev team for absolutely no reason. If you just do it ranting through certain things, I don't see a problem with that because generally they're not even going to take it seriously. Ooh, we could go for Kevda, the Kevinator. Yeah, sure, why not? We go double Kevin and then hope that one of these, I should have looked, and it is Kevin. Immediate Kevin door. Screw Eden. We get Kevin 2 as well. Nice. And more like denial? Absolutely, it is denial. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny that I'm in denial about not getting Chasm Nix, but I'm also just going to blame the dev team because I want to. You know what I mean? That's the kind of guy I am right now. Damn, this guy's fucking tanky. Why is this Nihilist Seed really tanky? I'm very confused. I need to learn the specific enemies that are super tanky, because this guy is, to me, he's just a random Nihilist Seed, but he takes so many hits. Will you continue streaming after tomorrow's special broadcast? For a bit, maybe discussing. Tomorrow's a Genshin Impact specific stuff, so tomorrow's not going to be like a regular stream, because what is happening tomorrow was meant to happen at the end of tonight's stream, because Genshin Impact special programs or their patch stuff. I love that. Thank you so much, Kevin. Yeah, the special programs for Genshin usually happen on a Friday evening for me, but now it's happening on a Saturday evening, and so tomorrow, I'm gonna start the stream 9:30. The special program is usually about 10 p.m. my time. Usually starts there. We got to watch the whole thing, and then we're gonna take maybe 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes, 45 minutes, discuss everything, talk about it, if it's good, if it's bad, what looks good, what doesn't look good, and then that's sort of pretty much going to be the whole stream. It's not a super long stream. Oh, Kevin again, I think. This is the double. What time is the special program? It is 8 a.m. -4 UTC. If that helps, I do not know. But it starts tomorrow this time, essentially. That's when I'll start streaming, and that's essentially when the special program will be happening, is this time tomorrow. So thick for no reason. Nihilist Seed. Thick if there's no one that counters it. Ah, okay. No, that's so unfortunate that I didn't get that hit off. It's not a double, but oh well. This one's weirdly hard. That was poor use. That was actually so bad. I messed that up. I'm gonna restart that, actually. I think I can actually do that one. I messed up my rotation there. What do they usually discuss in this special program? The next patch. So currently Genshin is in 5 point something? What's it in? I can't even remember. It's in 2.7 right now, so they're discussing 2.8 things. And they just announce everything that's going to be in 2.8 that's new. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, no. Well, depends on how fast I deal with this. No. Okay. Basically, Hyperion Lounge, but longer. Not too much longer. Hyperion Lounge is about 15-ish minutes, whilst Genshin Impact special program is about 30-ish to 40. So I guess, yeah, it is longer. You are right. How is this run going slower than the previous one? I thought this run is going so much faster. I guess it might be the different avenue of damage that I have in the other one. Okay. Yeah, but you are essentially correct. Imaginary enemies are annoying indeed. They are as bad as quantum enemies. Yeah, they definitely, like, if you... The thing is, I think it's weird because they're out of all the enemies, they're the only ones that have specific things to them. Biologic, physic, and mech have no special qualities or aspects. Whilst imaginary and quantum have these unique effects that makes it hard for the other three to deal with them, but much harder than, let's say, quantum dealing with imaginary. Rather, well, that didn't make much sense, but they're just annoying. Yeah, I agree. There's one Plachio. Something, but it's only shallow sequence, so it doesn't count. Okay. Wait, right, I missed something. Husk Tautology is the toughest out of all the normal imaginary mobs because it can deflect attacks with blocks. There's a Plachio, it's only the shallow sequence. Yeah, listen, I don't like any of them. They're all quite dumb in the face and have no friends. That is what I think. Elemental Breach. Honestly, I will say that I got shafted with one of the things. After entering the Deliverance of War, makes Valkyrie attacks ignore, defense, and elemental resist. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Which one do I take here? It's probably... It is probably Triumph because I could probably buy Inhibitor from the shop, so we'll go with that. I probably should go for Fu. Let me be honest, I probably should go for Fu. And I think I will. Yeah, why not? Why not? Psyche enemies usually have high HP though, especially that huge arm enemy. HP is negligible though, because HP is just numbers. And now this does sound very odd what I'm about to say, but you can have a lot of HP, but if your resistances are super low and you have no special mechanics, then you're still a rather easy enemy. Whilst if you have moderate HP, but then resistances and mechanics, you're exponentially harder because of those mechanics and resistances. It sounds weird because you would think they act the same, but the mechanics part is a big thing. Because, like, for instance, like with the what are they called? The imaginary enemies. I think I could have easily done and gotten double there if I was able to get the imaginary enemies out of their husks. Oh, sorry, no, kill them whilst they're in husk form with just one Aponia combo attack. But I wasn't. And it's that mechanic of them having 2 HP bars that makes them super annoying. I don't know if I'm making any amount of sense right now. I'm just generally spouting bullshit at this point, actually, to be quite frank with you. Imaginary hard. That's what I mean. Imaginary hard. Damage is looking okay, though. I wouldn't mind getting... Definitely need more Kevins. Definitely need a lot more things. 50 seconds. That one just feels slower. Just feels slower. Physical damage, total damage taken. Oh, you love to see it. You... Oh... Oh... It's so good. Obviously go with the damage reduction, but it's so good, isn't it? You just, it's beautiful. It's a work of art. That's what it is. It's a work of art. I believe we go Eden, then shop, You know what? Let's go shop. I just want to see a shop. You should try fight the Hirsch of Dominance in Abstinence. I think I'll easily defeat Abstinence though. But yeah, I do want to try Hirsch of Dominance. Or sorry, yeah, the Hirsch of Dominance minions or whatever they're called. I want to give it a shot at some point. Oh, okay, we got an Eden door. That's fine. You know what? There is that. Okay, I watched in one video of Mr. Keepsters that you can do a damage reduction build. I think that's. I don't think I know how to do it exactly, but you can do some sort of damage reduction build with whatever it's called, Vicissitude. We go Kevin here. I would love Eden, but I go Kevin. Then you'll have at least knowledge of how to fight it. True. RNG, true as well. Including Star Signet, you can get 300% damage. I don't know exactly what the Star Signets do. As much as I do watch Keepster, I try to read some of the Signets, but he chooses them so quickly. And he like just does everything very quickly that I actually can't read them, and I have no idea what they do. I know that red is good. That's all I know from Keepster's video, is that red is good. What red is, I don't know, but red is apparently good. But I'm keen to find out. I'm really excited to find out what the hell red means. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, these guys. Damn, the damage is so low. Giving this from a different planet, his skill level shouldn't be legal? Maybe it's not. Maybe he actually is, like, from a different planet. Maybe he's an alien. That's why he's super good at video games. Oh my god, Aponia, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm at 14 HP. Jesus Christ. Bro, when they turret up, that's some BS. When they fucking turret up, that is some big old bullshit. My fucking god. Alright, well, I'm sitting at 14 HP and clinically depressed. Alright, nice. And this is just really goes to show how great of a gamer I am. 14 HP, not even sweating. Well, at least not visibly. At least not visibly. Ah, nice. You know what, I guess, you know, Kelpus works. I guess Kelpus works. We're at 14 HP, we'll get maximum value. And I used every button at the wrong time. Because I'm scared. Plus, Keep stays using free-to-play gear and still wins, unlike us full gear and still lose. Honestly, true. He does use free-to-play gear. Not even free-to-play. He uses very shit free-to-play gear and still wins. It's quite impressive. It's also quite insulting for him to do that. I feel insulted. No shot you're gonna do that and not think that you're insulting half the world for not being actually able to do that. The whole world out here struggling, and him out here just flexing. Some big old BS. I guess I'll use an ultimate. I think this is damage lost, but oh well. I don't even know what door I chose. To be quite frank though as well, a lot of his runs do come down to using the correct on-use signet thingy. Like, I think that's what a lot of his runs come down to, is using that thing correctly. Which obviously makes sense when you think about it, but yeah. Like, I don't think the Mobius one, I've never seen him use the Mobius one, so that just goes to show the Mobius on-use signet sucks ass. I think I've seen him use a Sakura and Griseos like there's no tomorrow. Mobius has never seen the light of day. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm clinically depressed. I know I didn't want to restart. There's no shot I'm doing that. I'm not doing that one. That's a GG's. What about Citrus? I like Citrus. He just posted an Eden run. Nice. Not recently, it's 12 days ago. Oh. Isn't Mobius decent with a Pony since she summons a clone? Not the actual Signet Ferrari, the on-use item. I don't know what it's called, to be quite frank. I don't know what the name of it is. The on-use thingy. That version thingy. Let me figure out what they're actually called. The Remembrance Vessel, I think. This thing. The Boundless Logos kind of stinks for Mobius, to be quite frank with you. Why does the V look like it came out of the word Civ? Now that you say that, it does. Oh god. Oh no, it does. I can see it. Oh no, Kez. Oh no, it does look like it came out of Civ. I promise you I didn't copy it out of Civ, but it does look like it came out of Civ. Oh no. That's no goodsies. To be quite frank, to be absolutely Frankius Maximonius, the next versions of them don't look like they're from Civ. So take that as the bit of information. Let's do corruption. Let's do corruption. I know I'm just doing runs for absolutely no reason, but I just feel like doing them, to be quite frank. Let's start with that. I'm gonna overstream. I don't fucking care. Have you seen Keepster Valkyrie Battlestrike ER run? Who is Valkyrie Battlestrike? Is that who's that? Is that a Teresa? No. I don't know who Valkyrie Battlestrike is. It has to be the May. Oh no. Well, no. I saw his what was it? His Herstra of Thunder build or run. And in that Herstra of Thunder run, he literally just hates Herstra of Thunder. It was really funny. He, throughout the whole hour video of Herstra of Thunder, he's just hating on her. It's fucking hilarious. That's what, that one's his main channel? Ah, that's why I didn't see it then. I've only been watching him through Keepster After Dark. You have any other ready build Valkyries aside from Opponent Terry, of course? I think I can use my Eden, to be quite frank. You know what? Let me do that. Let me have a bit of fun with Eden. I haven't used her in a while, and my Eden's actually pretty built, to be quite frank. Let me smack on the Edensky. We have her at double S. She's gonna have a much easier time just because she's double S. 5% extra attack bonus. It's pretty juicy Lucy. What's she rocking though? She's rocking, I think, 2 sets Xeno with 1 Handel, which is actually nothing to scoff at, to be absolutely honest. Do I dare upgrade this further? Xeno tease? I don't think so. I think that's a waste at this point. Probably not a waste, but I'm not gonna do it. That's a great point. Let's do a quick Edensky run. Eden in finality? Ooh, you know what? Sure, why not? What are we going for? We're going for enemies take more range damage. I think Hershey's ranged. Use Aponia Xeno set. Aponia does have full Xeno. I just got 2 extra Xenos when I was rolling for it. But Aponia does have full Xeno. Total damage increases by 20% after using Ultimate Evasion skill. I don't think we go for that one because I'm not that good at evading, and that's just going to be bad for me. Valkyrie's total damage receives 15% increases if it's negated for 10,000 damage. Probably paralysis, because she's very high on inflicting paralysis. If we're doing finality, I'm still not going to do Herster of Dominance run. I'm not doing Herster of Dominance. And then, I don't even know what Eden wants to build. Oh, you're right, Ferrari. You're absolutely right. True. Yeah, yes. You can just transfer them over. No, I see what you're saying now. I thought you meant use... yeah, I got you now. I forget that that's a thing. That's just not a thing in Genshin. Swap them out. Yeah, I totally forget that this is like a thing. It's like a possibility. I just need to remember to switch it at some points when I start using Aponia again. Eden. Burst, uptime. I don't even know what her Alicia's signets do. You'd probably just want to go for Eden's signets. They're probably usually really good. I know you just use her auto attack infinite amounts, so I'm just going to go for Bodhi Setsuna. The gold one. Consuming 50 SP or more in one drops an SP pack that restores 10. We're gonna go for that. And I chose the wrong Valkyries. Fuck yeah! Chose the wrong Valkyries. Eden can spam ult? I have no idea. I have no idea what Eden can do. I used her to get her to level 15 to get the gems, to get the crystals, and then I never used her again. Even though she's very fun. If anything, I think she's a lot more fun than every character I have. She's probably the funnest character I have to play. You know what I'd need to do for her though? Is level up her weapons, and I do have the Honkai cubes for it, and I don't even care. I'm doing it. And guess what? No one's gonna fucking stop me. You guys think you can stop me? You can't. It's impossible. You guys right now are watching history be made. And by history, I mean absolutely nothing is happening of importance. Not one of you can stop me. You guys think you can, but you can't. Look at this value. Look at this value. Look at those white accents, dude. One of the best guns in history. Weapon upgrado. Beautiful weapons. They are beautiful looking weapons. I fucking love Victorian styled like blunderbusses and like flintlocks. I love the design of the weapons. Pog, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful woman. Alright, everything in order. Who do I want here, though? She has her own method of grouping, so I'm not going to do that. And her method of grouping is fucking insane. I think, honestly, Blood Rose isn't that bad for her. Because she can heal herself up really quickly. And really easily. Is Pog. I think decent with Sue. I think you are right, maybe. She does hit enemies a lot. You may be right on that. I guess we'll see. I don't know her Alicia signets though. So let me take a read here. Ensemble combo sequence is increased by 6. Hurling pistols total damage increased by 140. That is pretty good. During Sound of Nature, each note consumed is increases damage by 12 to a max stack of 10. Oh, Arioso actually is really good. That's during her burst, your damage is juicy. I think Arioso is really good. Hurl pistol when using ensemble 12 SP and dealing. Yeah, we're gonna go for Arioso. Clan variation launch sound waves dealing. Each wave increases total damage reduction by 30% and slightly raises ignore interrupt by 10 seconds, while restoring 2 to 4 SP respectively. Triggering again resets the duration. Oh god, what are the other ones? Each combo attack grants 1 charge at 4 charges. Basic combo attack increased by 60% for 15 seconds. Charge consumed on... you know, let's just go for the easy one. Let's just go for the easy value one for now. She just starts singing. She just starts sing-a-ring-ringing. Alright, I'll try Bodhi. We'll try Bodester. Ian can clap those imaginary mobs. True, she is imaginary, and that means I won't have painful brain death moments with the imaginary enemies. Those guns fit well with those huge personality viewers. Ah, yeah, you're right, you're right. Honestly, you do go Eden. Her, like, base cap of goddamn SP is, like, 240. Sue and Eden. That seems to be the go-to right now. Sue and Eden. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have used those there, but oh well. Come on, Bodester. Give me a big one, Bodhi. Bodhi Lodi. Total damage by 55. That's pretty good. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. I don't think I want any of these. Maybe, I don't know. You know, Fu wouldn't be bad. Fu's not a terrible, terrible choice. You know what? Fuck it. I don't fucking have anything to lose. Playing Eden equals good tunes? True. I think I am Civilization 6. 5. I keep on thinking 6 because that's the most recent one. Honestly, that's an oversight on my part for not thinking about it, but it doesn't, you know, listen, it wasn't intended to be that. And I pressed all the buttons at the wrong time. The later ranks don't look like it because, obviously, you know, intuitive design. On God, I swear. Bit of an oversight on my part, though. To be quite frank, her gameplay isn't that much more difficult than Eponia's. You press ultimate and then you just spam one button. Like Eponia. Neither of these two characters are too difficult to play. Press this button uno more times. Yep. But I feel like I could have made a better choice. I don't think I should have went with Fugue. I don't think it actually adds much. 140%. I don't know. Fouar, Incola damage, Elemental Breach. Elemental Breach seems to be the good one here. Now, I'm hoping for a Bodhi. And if you hope, you shall receive, apparently. We can get a double here. Now, I have no idea if I can. The game's kind of cringy. No, I'm joking. It's not. It's not. I need to stop saying that about the game. It's a scam. Genshin's cringe. This is a scam. Damn. I do almost no damage. This is weird. I think it probably is the Elysia signets. This is weird. I'm not playing Ritual Amayo. It's not happening. This is only wave 2. This feels very weird. That is not being done. Wow, that is... Okay. Let's give that one more go. I think I won't go for Bodhi straight away, because Bodhi doesn't have instant value. I think that's the play now. One more shot. Also, Blood Rose. What do you do? Absolutely fucking nothing. You know what? I will keep the Blood Rose. But then, if we go... No. So you picked the... I think it might be I picked the wrong Elysia, or your Eden isn't level enough. Well, she's put at level 80, so it's like, not even my fault, you know what I mean? My Elysia's fine. I mean, my Eden's fine. It's the game's problem, it's not my problem. I think it was the Elysia buffs. Let's try to go for some different ones. Arioso just gives you a complete 120% damage buff. Blessing of Cadenza, probably, actually. Variation dealing 550% lightning damage each wave. Let's go with Cadenza. And if we go with Concerto. Symphony. That's during the final combo, which we'll be doing immense amounts of. And if we get that SP, let's go with Symphony. We didn't go with Fugue. We essentially picked completely different ones. And now I'm going to go for full gold instantly. Full Eden instantly. Eden is a support after all, unlike the Busted Eponium. Well, it's a bit of a different kind of gameplay area though. Like in Elysian Realm, all the characters are essentially main DPSs. everyone's delegated to main DPS in Elysian Realm. Wait. These are all okay. Let's go with physic. Let's go with elemental. I guess it's a bit better. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's more like opponent is too unbalanced. Honestly, very, very good counter one. Counterpoint. Opponent just is too easy. I think now I'm experiencing what you should experience in. This is what the Elysian Realm gameplay actually is. Molding. Mold Central. But damn, this damage really do be a bit sus right now. This damage do be a bit sus right now, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that mid-air spin. I fucking love this character. I'm happy pulling Epona. She made Nihilus Clock Boss less stressful. Very true. It makes it very, very easy. Oh god. I guess that one. And then sure, I guess. We're not gonna get the double, but it's fun. It's fun seeing what happens. It's fun seeing what happens. Is finality? Yes, sir. Absolutely. curious. This is insanely... This is so weird. So weird. I'm so confused right now, but honestly, I'm vibing. I'm very, very fucking confused right now as to why nothing's dying in any way. Yeah, listen. I'm so confused. Just like a bit confused. One second. Maybe I need to read some stuff, eh? Now, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Just because I don't read. Rusted Insignia Maxed? Thanks. Alright, game, listen here. Listen here, game. The thing is... What the fuck am I reading anymore? I don't even know. Bro, this game's cringe as. HP bar barely moving. Makes sense. Bro, I'll do corruption, I guess. I'll do corruption. I hope I hope Eden's considered a ranged character or ranged damage. I hope that's the case. Surely she's not considered melee. Valkyrie's total damage increase receives 15% bonus. This is negated for 5 seconds after taking damage. Triggering again resets the duration. Okay. How am I gonna do this now? What am I gonna do here? What's the dealio? I think we're gonna go for 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. We go for this. Then this, you're gonna be delegated to this character. Blood Rose, Schmud Rose, dude. Get out of here, Bloody Rosie. I love you, Himeko, but not right now. She's ranged? Okay, thank God. Who knows what they do in this game, you know? Who knows? Let's read these Elysia signets even more. I'm so confused as to what the right choice is. There probably is a correct choice. Okay. During the Sound of Nature, each note consumed increases total damage by 12. With a max stack of 10. So a total of 120 damage bonus. And is that even good? Nobody fucking knows. Ensemble combo sequence is increased by 6. True. True. Arioso and Symphony. I think the progress is a higher level. What you need to do is get all the signets first. Probably. Now, you're absolutely right. I'm doing this so unoptimally. I don't think you're meant to do finality, at least current finality, without, like, you know, Griseo, fucking Aponia, signets. You're definitely not meant to, at least current. But, you know, it's fun to try. And you say Arioso. Yeah, Arioso does sound like a great one. What does Symphony do? does Symphony? Is it actually Symphony? I don't know. I feel like the... Oh, maybe. Whatever. Alright, Piston, you suggested it. I'll use it. I don't like the fact that you use 12 SP per hit, but, you know, I'll use it. Terrible signets off rip. Maybe Bodhi was the choice there. Maybe Bodhi was the choice there. Oh well. Oh well. I'm getting pooped out. That's what you use? Alright, fair enough. You are smarter than me. And so are most people about it. We'll see what happens. And let me be real. I don't think Eden was the choice either. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this bad boy goes. Oh, look at that. Look at this value. Oh my god, so much value. We should have gone with initial SP, but it is what it is. It is... I should have gone with Vicissitude. I'm very fucking dumb. I'm very dumb, but it doesn't matter. If this run doesn't happen then we ain't doing it. Come on, Eden. Give me this. Okay, nothing's dying. Fair enough. Eden, no, you're absolutely fair enough, Eden. I didn't want things to die anyway. I didn't really want the enemies to die. I thought of a new game mode where we let them live for an extended period of time. And I you know, the fact that you thought about it before me, Eden, that's absolutely fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Me and Eden on the same wavelength. I think we've invented a new game mode where the enemies don't die. I think it's a slightly better choice. I already feel bad about my choices I've made. My choices I feel like have already been flawed from the beginning. My choices have been bad. We're gonna instantly restart because this is not going well, and I know it's not going well. We're restarting, and that's actually going to be the last fucking run because it's 10:30. What a fucking game, dude. Ass game, dude. Terrible. No, it's not. We don't have many of the signets, that's why. We ain't good. I'm not good at this game yet. We're missing like 90% of the remembrance things. Literally 90%. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. I want all of them. Look at this. Grants 1 level when choosing Helix. I know who Helix is. It's... I know who Helix is. It's Kevin. And then you have Reverie. Oh, I know who that is. There's a cat paw. Calico Girl. Deliverance. Nice. Yeah. We'll do finality when we get chapter 3 done. For now, I'm out. Let me get to the main menu. Actually, I think someone asked me to look at the manga's chapters. So what chapter was it? What chapter of the manga did someone tell me to look at the first page of? It was the first page of some manga. 17? Was it 17? Alright. Second key. Shit, it opens a page over here. Okay. No matter the cost, Project Stigma, the Yoke of Sin. Okay, listen, 2 of the pictures have Kevin in it. I'm already furious. Okay, read. I know you guys can't see it just yet. Hold up, give me one moment. I don't really know what the fuck's happening here. Hello? Oh. Oh. No. Oh. This thing. This? Is this it? Looks good. I don't know what I'm not gonna read anything. I'm not reading a single word here. Fuck. Oh, sorry, the pictures have taught me shit I shouldn't look. The pictures, they're too interesting. The pictures are too interesting. I can't look at it. Read the first page. Okay. Another leaf has wilted. Prior to the demise of our world, May entrusted plans to fight Honkai to a group of selected pioneers. I was one of them. When does the first page end? When does the first page end? Where's the page dividers? Is this a page divider? I'm not reading the mangas today, guys. I'm not reading them. I want to read them in a cohesive manner where like all of the kind of like the reading can be done in sequence for people who want to re-watch it. I'm not reading the chapter. It's not happening. I'll read them all in due time. This is Webtoon. No, it's manga.honkai impact. It's manga.honkai impact. Slightly below, okay. Project Ark, an ark of retained knowledge bearing a copy of human genome library. The ark was launched to seek another habitable planet for humanity. Project Amber, an emergency mass backup evacuation and revival plan. The responsible pioneers were to pass on knowledge and technology and to the surviving humans who would rebuild civilization. As for me, I was placed in charge of Project Veluca. My task is to perform virtual analysis of other worlds. Each leaf represents a likely alternative universe in a Honkai war. Alas, this universe was lost, or has lost the war, and like all the other defeated universes, it has wilted, falling from the tree to become a mere husk of itself. I have kept my vigil for millennia. The leaves that wilted and fell are just numerous as the sand grains of the Ganja. I have yet to find a leaf that never wilts. Oh, is the page over? I don't know where the pages end, to be quite frank. When's the page end? Is that the page end? Is this the page end right here? It's fucking... Oh shit, nice. Nice pictures. We'll read it all in the future. Don't worry about it, guys. We'll read it all in the future. Listen, it'll all come back to me. Don't worry, guys. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Guys, don't worry about it. So it's A-OK. It's all spickety-dickety. Listen, it will actually probably happen when Elysian Realm Chapter 3 starts on Sunday. And then that should probably take us like 2 streams at most if we do the Speedy Gonzalez method of just doing 5 stages and then exiting. That would probably take us 2 streams at most. Oh, sorry, 3 streams at most, 2 probably minimum. And then that's pretty much it. I'm not going to look into recapping Chapter 29 all that much, to be quite frank with you. I remember pretty much most of it, kind of. I'll try to recap it in my own mind, but I'll look for a way, you know, like, if there's no easy way to replay it through watching another YouTuber, I'll just, like, recap it in my own brain, and then if anything's fundamentally wrong, I'll just get corrected. I kind of know the general premise-ish. But that's all for a future stream. Yeah. Tomorrow is the event. If you're not in the Discord, get in. Let me get a link for it, eh? Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, jump in. Why not? It's a fun time. There's an event for tomorrow for Honkai Genshin Impact. If you're not there, you can sign up, or not really sign up, you can just show interest. And it will link you to a stream that's already planned for tomorrow night, starting 9:30 PM my time, which will be us having a bit of a watch party for Genshin Impact special program. I'm going to be prepared for the utter disappointment or utter amazingness of the thing. I can link someone who plays without commentary if you wish. If you want, chuck it in the Discord, Andon. I'll take a look. If it's easy to follow, we'll definitely play through it. If it's slightly more difficult to follow along, then I'll just kind of take key points and summarize it myself, or just myself and the chat. But yeah, just chuck it in the Discord, in the suggestions, or anywhere really. Just at me on it, to be quite frank. And I'll definitely take a look at it. The one page alone makes everyone theorizing how Genshin and Honkai connected. Fair enough. If that's the importance, if that was the importance of the chapter or the page that you wanted me to get, I see the importance. But still, it's up to speculation because nothing in Genshin says anything. So that's a different conversation though. I'm happy to be a member, Ven. Looking forward to the future. Thanks for the streams. Absolutely cares. Thank you for the member, and King and Levi, whenever you're here, or whoever you guys are. I know who you are, but whenever you are. Thank you for the members as well. Memberships are available, and that's all I'm going to say about it. I don't want to encourage anyone to do it. If you want, go for it. If you don't want to, don't do it. It's all simple. Yeah, that's for tomorrow's stream. Be there or be square. It's going to be like an hour-long stream where we talk about the BS in Genshin Impact. And then Honkai Impact on Sunday. Catch you guys then. Stay safe. Stay safe. Drink water. And have a great evening, morning, or afternoon. Bye-bye. Bye.